Hello. Ah, Trickster time? I think it is. I think it is. I don't think I have a body armor though.
We Deshret.
Yeah, we can do pure evasion, that's fine. Actually, no, it's not.
Yes.
Is it? I can get colors on my gloves for now.
Wherever.
Ahoy there! Let's help.
I have no gold. My regrets. Yeah, I'm still doing power second to level 84. I think it's one of the best ways to level Trickster. I don't have a prism weave? Oh, fuck. That sucks. No, not fire capped, huh?
Yes?
I shouldn't need the
Yeah.
strength.
Bye.
Rescapped. Wrath. But I can set a voice. The new neck with March of the Legion is pretty good.
While we live, we hail.
Alright. That's kind of good. Even though we don't really use silver in the end game. That'll be good. But second environmental edge? Hell yeah, brother. You know stuff to improve in the Slimer? A lot, if I really wanted to. Like, eventually, I'd go crit, drop Echoes entirely. Why is that mana engine feel so rough?
You only get one
I don't
first
remember needing to
impression.
use Clarity this early. Mondoriani, Divine Shield based recovery is better than Leech. Gets you a bigger life pool and also gets you just like better recovery. But the one benefit of Overleech is it gives you access to wild leeching mechanics, which is really good for offense, but defensively Doriani is much better. Oh. These spells. Yeah, they are spells. Okay, read him, brother. Why are you hitting me?
you sing one for me too?
The gifts. Secret finish DD. I mean, I'm not like fully dumb as Zerker. Just like Trickster, just for fun. Zerker, question mark? Hopefully champ. Does that would mean I dropped the champ gloves from Uber XR? Yeah, like one step ahead is so nice. Is it 1%, not 2%? I fucking hate 1% drops, man. If so, like nothing should be rarer than 2% on any Uber.
Find no faith here.
Not confirmed yet, yeah. Like I always felt like Nemesis was a little more rare than like the other like apparent 2% drops. Port glove, yeah. Yeah, like Progen getting nerfed to 2%, I understand. Progen's like the best class in the game. I get it. But the champ was being nerfed that much, that sucks. I wish it went from just like 30% to like 5 or 10. Like 2, like come on, 2. The items least for one ascendancy. But they are really good. I always slam with FD for fuck your life for TKS and 8k mana. Was it Ice Crash? Which slam? Do you know which one?
Do you assassins off?
You think it was Earthquake amplification? Just like it was super like slow and then one shot you? That one has like big build up and then there's a big bonk. Find a Leaf Start Trickster. Leaf Start in this build will still work. But it's not going to be anywhere near as good of a Leaf Start as like melee is. But it'll still work.
That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
In base game. In Gauntlet, we'll see. Depends on the mods for mapping in campaign.
Exquisite. The greatest form.
Maximize seer appearance. Yep. Add more shit to your maps.
I don't know much about that.
Shrines, Ritual, Delirium, Legion, Harbinger. Just like add more shit to your maps. Kill more shit. Number of monsters is king. You don't actually have to do the rituals, just like put them in the maps to kill monsters that are spawned near them. I mean, PS is still good, but like, I'm wearing double barracks, Karui with an Anoint and Ondars.
And I very much enjoyed it.
So, like normally, if you have double craft, honestly it wouldn't even be that much worse, I guess. It'd be like 40% less damage on League Start. You had proper transmutes. But the build's still totally functional. Like, this was a good Gauntlet League start, and Gauntlet mods alone already made up for the nerf. Basically, so. Then you have once in 16 hours is not good, brother. Get a standing desk and use it.
See if you I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish. Night, why are you so in love with death?
The right foot is blue. They're not supposed to be blue.
I'm watching you.
I thought you were going to teach us how to survive, Shadow.
Until next time.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, God.
One bomb mentality is enough because generals cry. I'd love to hear that. Are you like, is that with 12-second endurance charge you're always good? Makes sense. Like, one bomb mentality wasn't enough on snaking because you don't get as much work CDR and you don't generals cry, but it makes sense that that it's fine with generals cry and that CDR. So you only need mob mentality, lead by example, just super easy to get, and then one like warning call plus. Is there another good one? The thing is, the passive travel nodes are 20% damage. So yeah, you can just do increased effect. That's about what I was about to say. With some good suffixes. And then just save a point. I'd love to hear that. I never really considered trying only one. Or when I did cover home over Trickster. I'm not sure when I did it, but there's a YouTube video for how I geared my Trickster for Gauntlet, and it's going to be all the exact same stuff, basically. Except ignore any exclusive or combinate crafting done in the video. I don't think I did like much in Gauntlet. But like every single thing is probably in there. Seal's usually pretty good about that. Gauntlet gear was mostly just three passive multi-mod. The league after, I did a bunch of exclusive stuff. Well, the private league after, I did a bunch of exclusive stuff to make 4-mod items, but I think Gauntlet was before I fully understood the power of exclusive modifiers, because that was only 2 months into Settlers. And I think it was just full... Just like I only did prefix crafts, which is the same as what I'm doing this patch, so that video should be like pretty much exact still.
I survived the bits of profit. I'll survive.
Also, you could also use dense harvest hustles, 3 combines. You want to alt roll everything, so you can use dense hustles and harvest reforges to get good defense rolls, and then use the new version of their combinator combined with a crafted mod on an item to have a 52% chance to isolate that defense mod as a 1-mod prefix. But this costs more bases than just alting does. And because recombinating now retains the Sacred Orb roll, you only want to use good bases when you recombinate. So you really don't want to use the new recombinate method because it uses too many bases, basically. Go for this guy. I could put it on, but like, I wish it was just like account wide. It's impossible to remember. Like, I've only had it on for one of my 3 characters so far because I don't remember to put it on new characters. The number's gonna be very wrong. Missing stacks of divines. I just hit it from an ancient orb for the second EE. There might be a clip, but I'm gonna do 1 extra clear of chamber. Yeah, the new version's really good for isolating certain mods. I love it on jewelry. Like, for getting 1 mod Chaos Res isolated, the new version of their combinator is so fucking good. 6 Chaos Reforges, and recombinate, and you have a coin flip chance to win, so like 1.2k Harvest Juice to get isolated 1 mod Chaos Res tier 1, compared to the alts, which is probably like 300 or 400 to do the same thing. The patch still to fix damage. Maybe. The issue is the issue is just kind of identifying which mercs are still need to be nerfed. And the mercs that you want, yeah. Yeah, like the mercs aren't very tanky. It's like any good build in the end game, like even my slammer, like pretty much one-shots them with like an Earth Shatter basically. So it's hard to get like, yeah, it's rough.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And the thing is, mercs really aren't very rewarding at all. So like if you don't do them every single map, it's totally fine. The only real reason to engage with mercs is to find the merc you want. So what you can do is just go to tier 1 maps, exile 3 types of mercs, and then go map for 10 maps in high tier maps, and don't even talk to them in high tier maps unless it's the one you want. And then just rinse and repeat that forever. Or actually, Gauntlet mods, we can Total Bait and Gauntlet. The thing is, so the merc that you want for Slammer is Swiftblade, not very dangerous. So like, you're gonna do what I just said to get that merc and Gauntlet still. Snipers, I don't think are very dangerous unless they have specifically Valbrightning Arrow. So like the Trickster, Mercus, Sniper typically, or Kineticist, none of those are super dangerous. So you're still going to be getting them in Gauntlet for sure. Multiple Merc drop mirrors, you have to at least look at them. I saw thousands of mirrors posted from mappers in Settlers League, and I'm still not running mappers because I ain't going to get that shit. Also, my first mirror came from a chest being opened. Do you open every chest you see? Don't get baited. Yes, I'm a caster. Alright, bud. Don't brag. How to move full mod to Warlock base always takes a bad base. Which company are you using? New or old? New. So I think you should use old for that. Like I forgot how the base rules worked in PoE 2, but it was like it was hard to move mods in that game. Like it basically when you're using the older combinator, it's a coin flip on which base you keep. When you're using the newer combinator, the mods that exist on the item and which mods are kept influences which base you keep. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's some weird shit. For example, on newer combinator in PoE 2, if you had an item with 35 move speed on a ship base, and you wanted to move it to a good base, if you kept 35 move speed on the recombinate, there's like a 95% chance you keep the ship base. It's not a coin flip like it is with the older combinator for base type selection. So it could be something like that's happening still with the temple mod. Or you're just unlucky and you're doing it right. It's, you know, I don't think anyone has enough sample size to know yet.
And thank you deserve once. Remember, we do.
Unlike Bison. Now, where was I?
But when I did temple mod moving last league, I just did it with, you know, of course, the older combinators. That's all we had. Doing next. My notes. I helped Creighton in this run, and now I have to actually care about Marses from the campaign. I don't know, mistake. But I can just make some good rings though, and then craft lightning on them instead of using barracks. With Salio. Just like barracks so much, I don't want to take it off. Life, 2-stone, but it really is kind of just life and
Choose your next move very carefully.
like life and damage, and then the resist on the opposite. I'll worry about resist after I
Remember.
X6, I'll pick picture them. Oh yeah, do not use the newer combinator for face axes. Basically, the only time you use the newer combinator, there's like 2 good uses for it. And both only both have to do with isolating mods. Like one, it's really good at isolating one mod from a 6-mod item. Like you pick like tier 1 life or tier 1 suppression, and then on the other item you pick crafted resist. And it's a coin flip chance to isolate that one mod. Very, very good at that. Aside from that, it's okay at combining certain 2 mods together, only common 2 mods. Like rare mods, like 5% fizz, it's terrible for it. Terrible. Do not use it. But common mods, like if you're trying to combine like double tier 1 resist, like if you had 2 6-mod items that both had, you know, a tier 1 resist, you can use newer comps to try to get double tier 1 res. And the weightings isn't terrible. You magic Regal first. You never Regal before accommodating nowadays. Because you don't really craft before accommodating. So you don't Regal before. The only time when you craft before accommodating to increase the odds of your success specifically is when you're combining items to make a 1 prefix 1 suffix item. If you have isolated 1 prefix, isolated 1 suffix, and you craft exclusive on both sides, that apparently still increases your odds by a little bit. Because exclusive still works cross affix, but it doesn't work on the same side. So like for exactly making that one thing, like, you know, ES plus end, it's still useful. And then aside from that, you only craft on the item to reduce the disenchant or the dust cost. Like if you're recombining fizz plus fizz and it's double tier 1 mods, it's gonna cost like 180,000 dust. But if you craft double tier 1 strength on the or double tier 25 strength on the bottom, it's gonna like cut the dust cost in half. Triple ES plus int. I haven't made any of those this league. Last league you did it with recombinating with exclusive mods. This league, there's a giant spreadsheet posted on the subreddit about how to do that. I'm not really sure the answer, but I think it's something along the lines of like you get 2 prefix and then you get 2 prefix plus 1 suffix and then you send it. I think so. 2 into 2 plus 1, I think, or 2 into 3, I guess. And it gives you like a 1/4 chance of winning, I think. Alright, I'm gonna fix our res. It's gonna mean getting the gloves.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I've done a lot of the Dusky Stone on the Atlas. It's very good. Okay, res capped. I wanna go ahead and get my Jade Flask. Smite again. Yep. Smite / LS. If I try LS and like how it feels. But Smite to start. I already farmed the wall Belgium. Nimitz does look bad to you in POB, but only in POB. Like the main reason that I'm thinking about LS over Smite is not really numbers, it's just like, it just feels good to play LS, I don't know, hard to say. I saw what you linked me as well, I haven't in depth looked at it, but I appreciate building out the end game setup. And I'll look how self-unviable it is, besides the heist neck. I already have 3 fracturing orbs. I do a bunch of harpy farming with scarabs. I can reason, like, it's possible I can get them. The 12 passive clusters. And yes, % wed neck wasn't even that much worse for simplex. Yep. With damage while leeching craft too, right? And like that I can make. At least 3 mod neck I can make. Did you look into the March of the Legion plus new neck at all? It's not good. I think the better your gear is, the worse it is, because it's just giving you a bunch of flat. But when you have 20k ES, that flat's not very good anymore.
This is not a challenge.
Yes. I'm not sure if I want to farm simplex. Like, I'm gonna heist for tailoring orbs. But unless simplex is like exceptionally better, and even then, I don't know if I want to. It's a long fucking grind. Do RNG. I found simplex in one of the gauntlets on accident, so I can just find it another one, it's fine.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I don't think I ever went and got this craft. I used it on Power 7.
Finally. Come on.
One tap this and then plus it. Yeah, of course. I do have a couple birds. Just wait until I send my ES shield. That's when you can get mad about the unethical RNG. You've seen nothing. Go sleep, hope you don't die. Yeah, but no more sitting still for 16 hours a day until you get fucking blood clot. Get your ass up.
Low on mine.
This dying's cringe, both in-game and IRL. Don't do it.
Hello there.
Oh my god, it's it. Oh, never mind. It was almost the far right exit. It's super rare. Already have 40 Radical Worms.
Another.
Earth Shatter League Start's gonna be smoother than Power 7 League Start after the nerf. Like Earth Shatter League Start goes straight to 16s, and Hardcore Self-Found with the gear you drop on the ground. Not many builds can do that. Like you just pick up things off the ground, identify them, and wear them, and that's all you have to do. And then gamble axes.
I killed the ones who sent me.
Don't lap for a gem to player shatter. Lap for some quality. Probably start with Recom or First Fizz. So basically you just gamble axes until you get like a mediocre axe, like tier 3 Fizz flat, tier 3 attack speed, and then you craft percent Fizz on it and use that axe until you recombinate a good axe.
Did House Kayakson send you? No.
The ability tree menu, passive tree, this, it pauses in that menu 99% of the time. Sometimes full screen menus don't pause the game, not sure why, but yeah, it does, normally, it's supposed to. Listen for game sounds when you open it if you're in hardcore to see if it's still, maybe actually paused.
See ya. Don't.
Which won't let you sub? I have no clue. Below and passive logged out, came back in the map. Oh,
So strong. So dedicated.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
And I think by far the most important upgrade for increasing my damage is just finding a fucking Doriani for my Merc. Fucking Doriani. I'm supposed it's only that much more. 3.5 get ES and 50% more damage. Is that 4 mod clusters or 3 mod? Like ES effect and or ES effect attack speed.
Born of ocean's mire.
4 mod max rolls. Damn. I thought it'd be a little better than that. Spider Merc's still solid. I think I'm using a sniper. Maybe I'll change later, but like once Wrath falls off in value and I don't need double aura from the Merc. Like, what do you get on Spider Merc? It's like Grace and Skitterbots. But as soon as my Wrath's kind of low value, then I'll just run my own haste and get Grace Skitterbots. I haven't found. Only 2 out of 3? Yeah, so you get Grace and Spider. That's what I would want. I've never found it yet. Who has that combination? Is it only one of the Dexent guys, or is it multiples of them that can roll it? Just Blade Blaster or whatever? Blade Caster. Even on my gear, my Wrath is only giving me 12% damage.
I am not to be trifled with.
And that's like not the best gear, only 14,000 ES. Spider items and Grace effect, yes sir. Like I've got some aura effect on my current sniper who runs Haste Grace, and the Grace takes me from like 17k evasion to like 38,000. It's fucking disgusting. How much you get from that? $19.9. Damn, why is yours so much higher? Do you have Foul Smite ticked? Or like a Watcher's Eye or some shit? A lightning percent round? Okay. I was like, god damn, that's weird. Yeah, that makes sense. And Spider Merc easily is more than 12.9% from Spider buffs and whatnot. But as soon as I get a Grace Spider Merc, I'll just replace my current Sniper and change Wrath to Haste. I guess. I really hope they increase the cap on Mercs. Only having 3 fucking sucks, man. Like, if you play more than one character, it's just like, how do you even have your shit? Even on one character, I wanted to have more than 3 Mercs. Like 5 would be probably enough to not feel like I'm constantly like wanting to get rid of mercs that I want to keep.
I'll never wear chains again.
E3 for the new stick. Three levels in lab, and we'll be chilling. I'm gonna get at 53 before I do lab though. So I do no damage currently.
Death waits with open arms.
I need to gain 57 int. So 30 int node and 3 travel points. Ink storms you lost. You have the right item level sword, right? It's like a 1 in 40 nowadays, so it's kind of rough.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Level 40, yeah. My first sword, I think I got like 25 or so, was pretty quick. My second one was like 60. Gotta keep on keeping on. At least the heartbeat grind isn't like the worst thing ever. You get a bunch of annuls and exalts and chaos and like all the monsters they spawn. It's really good XP and decent loot and stuff. It's not the worst thing ever. Like honestly, Ephemeral Edge's power level is strong enough that it could be T0 and it would make sense. It's better than every single current T0 weapon in the game. So I'm just glad we can still get it. Complete that clip. Like if they make it so this isn't accessible, just play Energy Blade. Like if I'm in softcore, I'm never wearing this sword. I'm Energy Blade start to finish. Hell yeah, dude. Damn. Speed.
Now, so always keep your eyes on the horizon.
What? Keep your wits. What would you like? The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Okay, I need a level and a half before I do lab. Gain 100% damage and still have 18k ES to PvE linked. Yeah, like with nerfed exiles, like what content do you need that much ES for? Like 32k fucking ES. Energy Blade all day. Is that like a proper Energy Blade setup with enhance and stuff? I'm not sure the exact thing. Is it like a synth mod on shield or something for support gem quality? Like how do you get the extra enhanced stuff? The extra enhanced quality? Like when I was looking into it earlier, people were saying you have 60 quality with that setup normally, but I don't know where it comes from. Yeah, like tanking Ghosted Feared, like maybe you want to go 30k ES. The tank Ghosted Feared in Valdo mouse, but yeah, I can see the Energy Blade. You need a little bit. On my current Ephemeral Edge setup, actually no, you don't need any at all because the Int Mastery caps you entirely on its own. Like for my current character, to be accuracy capped with E on, I need nothing. I don't need precision. I don't need a single roll in gear. I need nothing. Like just having 500 Int, the Int Mastery, and my clusters, I'm already capped on accuracy. And with Energy Blade, you lose the 40% increase that EE has. So you need like a tiny bit more. But Energy Blade is like hyper in-game when you have like 1,500 Int or more. And then that Int Mastery gives you just infinite fucking accuracy and you're chilling. Like the biggest bait by far for these builds is RT. Like it's not good. I mean like it's fine. It's not a negative to have it. But like I've said before, and I'll always say, like, if I had to choose RT on one of these fuckers, or having the Harvest attack speed enchant, I'm picking the Harvest attack speed enchant over RT. And obviously you should have both in an ideal world. Yeah, RT and Fortify on hit with the enchant, now we're fucking talking. That would be a sword.
Justice will prevail.
Where does the power smite?
The weary traveler.
Well, the area hit's not melee, so you know, it's only your actual hit, so when mapping it's rough. But like your clone hitting boss
Finish this.
should count. That's your melee hit for parking fortify.
Inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring.
I've only ever gotten fortify on tricksters from Vigilant Strike, so I don't know like anything about that. But obviously it's very hard to fit that with the General's Cry setup. Physical chance Smite Slayer. Just check Podan's POB. He's playing it in hardcore trade right now. See if you can take anything from him for getting defense to survive. Account name is like Podan, I think 79. Podan 79 7719. He's Molten Strike now. Rip.
When the time comes to
I mean, I'm sure his defensive shell is going to be similar on that versus Ice Karn and Standard.
show me your resolve. You are
Alk's out
inexhaustible.
online. Alk never logs out.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Ow. One thing you always gotta look out for though, like if you're dying a lot, is it a build issue or is it a map issue? Because if you take a good build and you put really, really rough map mods on it, you're fucked. Map mods can make things so much more difficult. Or skill issue, or skill issue.
An aspirant can
They find EE, Ancient Orbs on low eye level 2x3 sword bases.
navigate your empire.
40 Ancient Orb average on the sword 2x3 in size that is eye level 40 or below.
Forget your freedom. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Attack to 100% fractured enemy mod. I would love to hear it. Share with the class.
Grab 'em before someone else does.
Crack those on Zerker. I recombinated. So that one was kind of a bullshit recombinate. The plan was recombinate suppression with resist, and then reforge life to get life on the purposes. But when I sent it, my suppression base had life already on it, and I just won and kept the life. And then I think I exalted the low resist, or maybe it came with the recombinate, I forgot. But the plan was recombinate suffixes, and then reforge life, and like veiled chaos for life on purposes. But I think it's off portrayed veiled chaosing and exalting for life is cheaper than suffix can't be changed reforge life. I think.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to do
If you're in Self-Bound, then it's a Divine Angle. It's Eldritch Chaos are right here. Power charge instead of endurance charge. Jello was saying there's a bunch of Zerkers, a bunch of Slam Zerkers that have the strike node clicked instead of the Carnage or anything, because they change positions. This boss just wants to leave repeatedly, it's so rude. And the 318, let's go. Some of them were in chat and heard. Recon will always pick Infamy mod. Interesting. They'll factor transfer Infamy to another base using Recon, then a base should have exclusive mod. Recon will always pick Infamy mod, fracture again. If you have to on main item, exclusive item, Infamy mod. Huh. Why can't I pick the exclusive mod instead of the Infamy? Yeah, Durani Mark's disgusting for sure. You don't have 5 or 1 blue. You can just harvest non-white to white, right? You get that? If you want to. Well, it's not non-white to white, it's random to white, but it's a 1 in 3 every click, right? Okay, oh damn, 580 ES? What the fuck? I thought my chest was dog shit. It's like 640. You don't need double mob mentality on Earthshatter apparently, only one is good enough. But if you're Fissure, then you might need to. 3 hidden fossils and settled. Fucking Mage Blood, Simplex, and just a trash chest. The classic settle, because it's good enough. Softcore gaming, no, it's just not giving a fuck gaming. I respect it. Whenever I do the same thing sometimes, it happens. Like, bro, it's good enough to do the content. Chillin'. I think what I'm gonna do once I'm more in game, this is a cope farm for like super late game stuff. I want to move Apothecary to Canyon and just only run exclusively 16.5 Canyons and P17s until I drop 5 Apothecaries. 5. White Canyon, it's a natural T16, so you can Horizon every single T16.5 that you drop into Canyon. Stratford to drop div cards. So my understanding is div cards are still considered currency, right? So more currency on a T16.5 also gives more div cards, right? If not, fuck me, we're screwed. But I don't know, kill monsters, drop div cards. I just know when it comes to like, there's a penalty in the game for farming things that are below your level. It's a penalty to currency, and that penalty also applies to div cards. Is there more div card roll on this maps as well? No, there's maps, currency, and scarabs, and that's it, right? Divination Scarabs buff, that probably just get so many scarab or so many div cards. Yeah, I mean I don't fucking know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. Might not work. Who knows? Yes, Grapevine Merc works, but the Grapevine radius is small. So like, you're still gonna kill a lot of shit. Orbiting or Vortex? I mean, likely it'd be Vortex in the early game when my gear was bad and I needed single target, and then Orbiting in the end game when my gear is good and I don't need single target. That's my guess. Because like mechanically, I'd much rather be Orbiting always. Vortex has 2 to 3x the damage, yeah. It's like twice the damage when casting normally, and then it's like 3x the damage when using Arcanist Brand. Yeah, with Dione Merc, you're for sure gonna have the damn on orbiting easily. It'd be hard to have Dione Merc and to have a build that doesn't do good damage. That shit's broken. It's broken. I want to drop it. It's only in T2. I'll drop it for sure eventually, right? Talking Kadiro. Yeah. Betrayal is probably the best way to get it. One of the best ways. Like Giannis, Riker in research. And then Vagan, grab, and transport. Farm ancient orbs, farm Riker stuff, farm all that. Two T0s and T2s? Goddamn. If I load up Betrayal again, and I'm sure I will at some point, it's gonna be that setup.
There is nothing else.
Tell me something. Good luck to you.
See you.
Manage up 14 series to play normally. I mean, play normally for him is like by day 2 he's doing like the top end software juicing, software stuff I'm juicing.
I don't deal in introductions. Just there it comes. I only get one shot at this.
Imagine if he had Grace in the thing. Man, he's like really fucking good at the game. Plays so efficiently. And most of the things that Manny does, I love that I can just like steal because like it's actually in self-found. And like, well, a lot of things in software self-found aren't applicable to hardcore just because like you're gonna die. A lot of it is, and you can yoink shit. Yoink the tech, the farms. He's so hot. And he drives a fucking sick car too. Have you seen it? I didn't know there was a Manny Beast guide. I know about the Expedition one. I'm close to not needing the Expedition guide for layout knowledge. I'm almost there. Like, Dry Riverbed good. Mountainside bad. Rotting Temple bad. Forest Ruins, yep, good. But so often I'm picking my logbook choice, not based on the name, but based on the implicits. Because I think more chess is like super important. Lightning Strike is definitely still playable. Smite's probably better, but if you like LS a lot, you can definitely still do it. It's not a YouTube video; it's a spreadsheet for the, or it's just a doc for the Expedition guide. Yeah, I'm definitely putting Vitarios on my merc. If my merc can wear a shield. My sniper can't wear a shield. Wait, how did I kill that one first? Get the one off that hugs you. Bully. Bully. I kind of want to put like, because I don't have the Gucci yet. I kind of want to put double curse on mine. If I use a wander. But isn't the Bladecaster like, what does he wear? Can he wear a shield? He can't use shield? Okay. Dagger, claw, and then shield. Okay. I know wands can have curse on hit. I don't know if daggers and claws can. This is my third 56% Invarius that I found. Double curse fighter their cast, Toe Victario, very good. Yeah, I kind of want to still give him some rarity too though. Oh wait, he can't wear Gravevines actually, right? Because he's Dex End, never mind. I can just get the rarity myself, it's fine. Like Gold Flask with Suffix and a Helm Craft is like all you really need to have a good difference in rarity. The one thing I don't like though about running Haste myself instead of a double aura merc is reduced aura effect maps actually matter then a little bit. Like I'll feel them. Whereas if my merc's running Haste Grace, then I ain't gonna feel shit. We always chillin'. They don't for Merc or AoE. I anoint 14% aura effect, but it probably makes more sense to anoint where is this? Actually, no. I don't know. Like, you could anoint actual or AoE, which is up here. Like, leadership. Sacrifice some aura effect. I did influence, personally. Beacon of Hope's 80%. Oh damn, it's a big number. In my experience, like just wearing a high roll Victorios means the aura never falls off. Wait. Merc's wearing DOD, you fucker. Just rub it in.
See ya.
I'll never play CI version of Power Siphon, but I'll be CI later with the Thermal Edge. It's an attack-based setup. I gotta farm to level 84 on Power Siphon, and then I can respec. The key to this zone is that little shitty side area, and the boss room are never on the same wall. You find the side area on the left wall, boss area is bottom right. In breach to level, no, I'm just gonna run like 20 random maps with the Shrine Ritual Atlas and not think about it. Level to 84 doesn't take long enough to really care about like min-maxing experience gains. Just gonna pick whatever current Atlas I have that's the best for it and go. I tried gambling 300,000 gold on this character. The issue with gambling, and the only reason I think it's bad, is you can't pick sword size. So when you're Ancient Orbing 2x3 swords, there's 3 outcomes. When you're gambling swords from a vendor, you pick sword versus like thrusting sword. So you don't get 1x4 swords, but you can get 1x3 swords. So instead of there being 2 extra uniques in the pool, there's 4, which I think lowers the odds of getting a tier 2 from a unique from 1 in 40 down to worst case scenario 1 in 80. Best case scenario, or sorry, best case scenario 1 in 80. Worst case scenario, way worse than that. I don't really know how the math works for unique generation when you're restricting the size of the pool. 1 on 125. So it's worse than just doubling. It's worse than just having your odds. Makes sense that it would be. I don't know why it makes sense that it would be, but it does. Yeah, like if you want, you can get your first 2x3 unique sword by gambling. I got 2 of those with 300,000 gold. But because of how many ancient orbs you need, you're not getting EE fast. So I'm just gonna farm Wolf Shadow cards from a red side farm, so you get it from Exarch Altars, and then just turn it in on a level 2 character. Because you don't have to do it on anything higher than level 2. Whereas for gambling, I think you do have to actually like level the character. $72 ancient orbs. At least it wasn't 500. Farming Light of Meaning, take all the nodes and pray. And then also, if you want, if you have a massive excess in tier 16s from mapping a lot, like I do, you can just open the map, check the ritual, leave. And burn through like 500 maps in a few hours and power farm, like, you know, 15 or so invites. Negatives of memory strands. Like the crafting mechanic, I'm not knowledgeable enough to know. All I know is when I use an essence on them, I very often get decent mods. Like for getting early life res gear, the strands seem pretty good, but the strands that don't really. It's like by the time I'm dropping a lot of items with strands, I no longer need that level of gear. And when it comes to in-game strand usage, I mean, I used an Orb of Unraveling on an item that had tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, and 52 memory strand juice. And it didn't improve either of the tier 2s. It did nothing. So that made me not really care about that mechanic at all. Strat for 86 base with your comms. You get like a necrotic armor base. It is important that it's high base defense variability nowadays because the Recombinator doesn't roll that anymore. You scour it, you go to Gwenin, you roll some Master Gollies, you buy a level 86 base from Gwenin, you scour that, you craft like tier 1 fire res, the shittiest tier on both of them, you recombinate. If you keep the necrotic armor, it's now level 86. Base chance for extras 8%. For non-master missions, yes. For master missions, I think it's 2%. Because I've had plus 96% June, and had June not spawn. So it's not 4% for master missions, it has to be lower than that. Triple long dead end. Holy fuck, let's go.
Death waits with open arms.
When using Harvey Scarab, you don't care about anything basically from... When it comes to scaling Harbinger Loot itself, you can't. There's nothing you can do. There was some tinfoil that pack size mattered a while ago, but like, I don't know why that started being a thing, unless they patched it, because it was tested extensively in like 3.13 and nothing scaled it back then. Unless that changed and there's like a big sample size documenting that change, like proving it, I'm going to assume nothing scales it still. So basically you're just rolling your maps for, you know, just general loot, not for Harvey loot. It just means runnable with quant and rarity and stuff. How many HMs for Doriani? I think, when I checked, I think it's like 150, but I didn't check if you can increase the odds with item level manipulation. I'm curious. Let's see, body armor, item level 67. Wait, this is 712. Not 150. Huh. I think 150 was Ephemeral Edge at high eye level, maybe? I don't know what 150 was. High level is 200 plus, damn. But yeah, it looks like Ancient Orb into that is a XD. Farm 7 Ancient Orbs. Do what I was doing for the last like couple days, but for like 2 weeks. Honestly though, I think what you'd be doing is like hardcore scarab farming in T17, 17, and 16.5s until you farm like 200 of the Harvey scarabs, and then you go on those Harvey maps for a while, and then you'd lose on Ancient Orbs, and then you'd quit, I think. Like a double in Gauntlet, for example? No, you cannot farm 700 Ancient Orbs in one week from fresh start in Gauntlet. Like, your best bet for targeting Uriani and Gauntlet is probably Betrayal, Giannis Research. Probably. But like, that's a full gamble, full cope. It's not gonna, like, it's not the kind of thing you could rely on. I'm just hoping Gauntlet bosses are hard enough that a Merc with Uriani cannot survive. You're linked to your Merc at all times. I'm just not using a Merc unless I have to. If that's the case. Seven-hour campaign. I fucking hope not. Wait, that's not how you do that.
Bannon, you for freedom.
I think I need to get a little higher level to wear some of the gear that I have in my stash, like 65, 68 or so. I'm very squishy right now with my current chest on. Onto my head. Yeah, powers haven't gotten nerfed by like 35% this patch. That was the only change, I think. Alright, so down here I had some gear. We can take... That's 84. That's gonna be 68 for my wand. I think I have a better wand though. Oh, I guess not. I thought I had one better than that. Some XPs though. P23, 27. Hey, I don't have a silver oil. Fuck. I don't think I have enough juice to swap to it. Whatever. I just won't have that tonight for an hour of gameplay. Actually 7 for my 6 link. Where's my good belt at? $69 from Hubris. Oh, right. I didn't expect accuracy nodes. 74 chance to hit in a crit build? Is that good? I think that's good. No, whatever. It's fine. I knew I was forgetting some. Oh, wait, no, I should fix pathing. I knew I was forgetting something, but I just know what it was. If that makes sense. That's better. Bro, 76 chance to hit on a crit build is actually fucking crazy that my character still functioned. It did feel pretty easy to guess though. I think Foothills is better XP for this build. Bedtime. Good night, brother. Answer quality in the hierarchy base for newer combinators? I don't think so. You can increase the eye level of a high quality base, but you can't like convert quality from like a status guard to a necrotic or anything. I want to farm it at 67 and then put on my 6 link in the big chest, my ring, my shield, whatever other random scraps I can find, and then we play the game. I only have to play this build to level 84, so we're not gonna have the best shit. Probably not even gonna do a map higher than tier 10 on Power Siphon, so. Just want to be safe so we don't die. This dying's bad.
No faith in the end. Keep doing that.
What for Combinator hell, brother? Embrace it. Thing is, like, once you leave Recombinator hell, you're going back to Recombinator hell, like, later in the game to craft better gear. Like, you leave Recombinator hell with a bunch of 3 mod shit, and then you're like, I want some 4 mod shit. I want T1 ints on all my gear. Oh shit, back to the Recombinator hell. I sound bitrate no BS, whatever the default is, no clue. Still doable. 3 prefix, 1 suffix, yeah. I mean, if you send together 2 suffix, 1 prefix, or sorry, 2 prefix, 1 suffix with 2 prefix, you have like a 1/4 chance of getting your 4 mod. And if you miss, you're probably still gonna have a 3 mod or still a 2 mod. Before Recombinator? What does that mean? All I know is Recombinator.
I don't deal in introductions. Just how it comes. Doesn't matter.
Race Spider, but it's a level 62 Merc. You think I can make him survive? You think he'll survive? I don't think he will. There's no point. That's funny though. The first time I see Grey Spider, it's on a fucking campaign Merc. Sex anyways. Is Grey Spider not enough? I don't really care about Frost Show that much, if that's what he's missing. Like, it's good, but like, Grey Spider is enough for me, I think, to be happy. It's like, that's the first Grey Spider I've seen ever. Chills. I do love chill. I mean, I definitely would prefer that. level already. I leveled 2 bars left. Grab me, keep him alive. Nah, I'm just gonna use my Haste Grace sniper for now, it's fine.
Did House Kyaxin send you? Be gone.
Yeah, I don't think Haste Sultry exists. Only Haste Wrath, or Sultry Wrath. Risk in 17s, yeah, that's the kind of thing I'll do when I'm like, alright, I'm done with the league, let's die.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Oh, can ignore everything? Nothing, can ignore everything. But some builds a bit better than others. Risk's the scarab that adds 2 random map mods to your map. So you put in 17 with 6 mods, and you put in 5 risk scarabs and get 10 extra random mods. But those mods aren't scaled by map effect. So they're not as hard as normal mods are. Yeah, it's it is disgusting. His Trickster build still can't do 4 risk. Oh, what a noob. I can do 4 risk right now on this character. Be fine. I would show you, but like my my T17s go to another school, so you know I can't right now. But like,
Take care.
what colors do I need for this build? It's like 1 red. Is it 2 green? I think it's 4 blue, isn't it? Lightning Pen Wed? Yeah, it's like 4 blue. Or no, it's 2 red for volatility. I think that was my colors I just rolled over. No, it's only 1 green. I almost rush capped. I'm not even wearing gear. Oh, I haven't cooked Kataba yet. So I'm gonna need some more Chaos Res stuff.
What have you got?
Uh, Loves boots.
I'd consider that a win. Farewell.
I had a pair of boots here I was happy with. Not wearable. Nothing really wearable except for. Yeah, we can just use that. It's fine. Yeah, Res almost good. We're gaining 30, 45 PS res. I'll be at 100. Yeah, that's fine. Even though we have one step ahead, who cares? Fire chaos. Cold chaos. Lightning chaos. Get like one. Those are all just random sockets. Random socket, Q-Link. I'm missing. Not this many spare sockets. I don't usually guards go on this build normally, so it's not that.
Well, let's have it then. As long as you're still paying. Go on. I've made do with worse.
Get so fucking carried by this lady.
Not just here to stare, I hope. I've made do with worse.
Kayaks and steel never fails.
Res check. Oh shit, she's capped still, badass. And she's
Well,
running
what
haste
will it be then?
and stuff. Stunned. I hit like a really sick silver flask. First stun, blah. What? And then quartz. I think I have enough baubles now, I can actually just click full. All these whispers. If I get March to the Legion, I'll look into it. If I don't, no. Okay, res capped, and I have all the good shit here. Barely not caster's cap, but I don't care, it's fine. We have a swap to this wand soon. They plan on using it, well, you just wear it, and then the point would be to use March to the Legion, and you get Divine Blessing. And like massive level Smite and Wrath.
Die quickly.
Massive. But I don't have the boots, and the boots are kind of rare, so probably won't ever actually do that. Wait, she's strong as fuck. That wasn't even me. I didn't hit this guy. I mean, it's Merklab and all, but like, goddamn, chill, chill, lady, chill. He's dead. Chill, chill. He's dead. Just leave him alone. Leave him alone. When did they remove Divine Support Gem? 2 years ago, on Settlers League start. So I'm just gonna charge the maps, so she's gonna kill everything, I guess. Alright, she didn't kill her very much. She's weak. Weak and dumb and stupid and bad.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without the effigy. One defines the emperor.
Went EB again? Well, I never went EB last time. Just the sword for a long time. Like, did she just kill this guy on her own? I think her chance to hit is 0. Like, when she hits, she's doing some damage, but like, it should be so much more frequent than that.
Should never outnumber those who kneel.
Put like Cossaday on it. I can throw that on her for now.
Ascendant's trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Is there anything that both builds? Yeah. My chest fucking sucks for defense, so I'm just gonna go polymath.
Buy and strike true.
Just need a moment.
You'll see. I am not intractable.
Unaffected by 3 curses. It's so bad. I love it. Build to beat 100% deadly 10% less damage per item equipped. Monsters only damage within 2 meters. Wait out their time. Ask Connor. That's something up his alley of in-game software weird shit with Valdos.
I shall strike you down.
Only 64 chance to crit right now. But it's fine, my Merc's the one killing shit anyways. Fuck my Merc. Fuck him up, Merc, get him there. Good job. Alright, I don't really life tap my sniper starting to flame dash.
May a new dawn arise.
Fine. Slow. Use punishment and you make your Merc curse on hit vulnerability when you have windscreen and stuff.
Well, now that the Bulick is time and good tidings. By them. Remember, we do this for freedom. Hail.
Go on, get on with it.
A lot of costs today. I'm res capped, get my bandit shit done. Lucky suppress. We have full evasion gear, so extra suppression there. 83 suppressed lucky is good enough. I do need this end node for now. Alright, which Atlas tree is best for XP? This one has ritual shrines. This one has no ritual. This one has ritual shrines and lost shipments and ghosted exiles. We're doing this one. I don't want no ghosted exiles killing my character. That would be weird. Missing a point. That's a bandit helping.
Low on money.
Look soft. I'll take them.
Die quickly.
That's not me booming shit with the Chaos Shrine, that's my Merc.
Just need a moment to transform.
Buy my fucking town at 3,000 gold. They're gonna last for at least 10 minutes with that.
You are nothing. Choose your next move. Very carefully.
15 levels to go.
Turn around. One last twice. Dead.
Which point Gauntlet sheet has a POB and leveling information for how to play it from fresh start. But it's like very hardcore Gauntlet focused, so a lot of defense in there in the campaign that you wouldn't take normally. I'll get rid of that mastery.
Your body is the camera.
You'll find no fate here, Kate and
Know your place.
WoW sometimes? Nope, I haven't logged in years. Let's just click any defense nodes that I have access to. Because my merc is strong. I don't know what leech nodes and Zerker you're referring to. But the only reason you spec into leech nodes ever on Zerker is to get the mastery for recoup. I don't know anything about software trade risk map farming. But I know you're gonna have reduced flash charge gain in like all those maps, right? So gotta account for that. But I assume you're wearing a mage build on any build doing risk map farming anyways. Trickster and Jug only content. Maybe some Slayer content as well.
Die quickly.
Dude, Bagel just cannot win trying to make his fucking Merc ring. He's missed it like 3 or 4 rings now. Chat, hydrate. Hydrate. Dude, the funniest part of Gauntlet meta is gonna do with mapping's hard, so you just build full defense and have a juiced fucking Merc map for you. I can't wait. It's like this thing easily clears white and blue monsters everywhere. Like, I don't know how its single target is, but like, easily clears white and blue monsters everywhere. That rare almost got one shot. The Merc got frozen. Gotta get her some ailment immune stuff. Before that, she was fucking the bosses up. Level 74. Yeah, it's a high level Merc in the low level zone, but like, she's wearing like barracks rings and shit. A 1 essence wand. But like, if your character could literally, which is defense and single target, this Merc could probably help it make you be able to map still. You'll wander. Mine's a pretty good wander. It's like double KB, double 6 link. I got 3 dips in the pocket. Yoink. I wear my other helmet. It only has 1 Suffix Craft. It's so much fucking yes, I really want to. Fucks my res up in a bad way. Full double fizz conversion. Into an Uber lab.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, the old way of crafting multi-mod, double G mod for accommodator's gone. This is still the lab from yesterday that I was doing.
A swift end.
Just need a moment to catch my
The weary traveler things.
Click in defense. Just click in defense. My Merc's OP. Be
singular of purpose. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Get some gear. I finished my full starting set for this character. Just gotta hit level 84 to put it all on. You got the sword farmed.
Kneel.
Possible just self-casting Power Siphon. I'm not sure. Like at high enough gear level, yes. But typically I think you play KB instead of Power Siphon. Like if you're gonna self-cast wand skills, Power Siphon's like not the skill you press normally. That was the Dark Shine back there I walked past. Do I care? Yeah, I care.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike, an emperor's nations converge to a single to entertain doubt is to dance with them. Claw in exalt the top. Even the designs can be dispelled.
Alright, we're going. Right. But MTX, I feel like I have to use like Arcane or things like Arcane on Trickster. There's a Dark Shrine here, but it's a shitty indoor layout, so weird.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
This makes Uber Eater easier. Only the beam in the intermission and the beam in the main phase. Everything else is attacks. Eater is one of the few bosses where like evasion's actually really fucking good, or block.
I die for the empire.
His autos are just like a bunch of attacks. No, I have good evasion. Little shift click to skip the affinity.
Body and strike true.
Extinguish. You don't. Good. Now listen close.
My answer.
Move over, you dirty bastard!
Quarter. I am sorry.
I really do.
Did you see that?
You honor the I choose.
Whoa!
My gentleman.
Salute.
Body and strike true.
Blah 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 blah. Different league. Oh god, don't remind me of fucking .2 league start. Eight more levels.
Don't stand a chance. A swift end.
I'm not even talking about the loot drops. And the loot was rough, but the fucking trading, god damn. 20 messages per minute from software trade.
Pleased with yourself? You're all high and mighty, oh powerful god slayer.
Different league.
Approach, challenger.
I said,
Long death.
aw.
I survived the bits of process. I'll survive you.
Know your
I might keep this Merc around for a little while when I first swap to Smite. I think I'll map faster with this one compared to my Sniper. She is kind of just fucking everything up real strong. Oh, she wasn't close enough to get the Zoom Shrine. Seven levels.
I survived the bits of process.
In fact, I can do 16 instead. Put this hat on. We have enough evasion for that. Don't need that many. I think 10 should be enough to level me, probably. Usually gives 5 div from a Merc for some even seeing 1. God damn. Can I have that? You need?
You stain the ground with your presence.
Very resistant. Nah, we don't fight that. And breach without the points in the tree is like super low density. Liquor Strike, is that my build? Well, again.
I survived the pits of process. I'll survive.
Huh. Huh. Oh, I'm dying. What? I've already got everything set up for the swap after PS Mines. We're chilling. I didn't want to play PS Mines for a long time at this time, so I farmed it all on my
Carefully.
my Slammer instead. Five more levels. Warzone Mercs OP. They are pretty OP, yeah. You can give them aura effect too. Like a double aura Merc wearing a full aura effect gear set. Pretty good. If they can wear a shield, chest, the anoint, it's already like 50 aura effect.
Your plan begs to be studied.
And if only they had omens, those were still in the game. They have an experience omen to blast my XP. Holy fuck. Yeah, I know it's working on Mercs. Mercs have a passive trade just like we do. You can give them whatever you want. Good farming, just XP. Get in level 84 and then change into the actual Trickster build with a decent set of starting gear. All prepped, ready for me to go. And then after that, I don't know what the farm is going to be after that on the guy itself. I know I need like an exceptional amount of harvest, like probably like 300,000 blue juice.
Swift end.
Betterment can't have frost shield. That's also in the ore category. Yeah. But that's Buddhist is nuts. Yeah, I mean that's to like finish all my cobalt jewels, to get good cobalt jewels. Getting like a ton of blue juice and then also a ton of exalted nulls. I have a ton of nulls, but I burned through all my exalts. Target exalts. Shipping. Blue Zant for the Calgary port, or for the Tattoo port gives the exalts, and just kind of playing the game. Div cards for the stash. Four more levels. Belt hard recipe. We don't do that here. I haven't had a slam helmet.
I'll honor the code, but force my hand.
I wear an ash helmet instead. I don't think I ever care about that except on a Merc or VFOS, but the Spurs, he's still gonna be there with this character to yoink him. Where's my Merc?
My allegiance is won, not bought. What shall it be? End of the line. End.
Stick duel.
Swift end.
Ex-Hex boss player, rest in peace. I think Frostbite Mines is the thing for one-shot bosses in software.
Kneel. You'll see. I am not.
Three more, yep. Almost there. At the kitty. Yep.
You'll see. I am not.
Approach, challenger.
Hydrate. I'm trying, brother, I'm trying. But I'm only thirsty for smite. my mark getting stronger as I get closer to the Merc's level? Or maybe like, I'm just getting stronger and my damage is contributing more. We got boats ready as well. I join your frenzy on the smiter. Divine!
They're on their way. I'll give him the word.
Nice. Guys, I can't. That Rue? No. Rue didn't want to play.
Hire me.
Bladecaster.
But you've got a decision.
Disgrace. I was talking to settlers. No. I am going to later. Harvesting MY. So I do full blue Xanthium and send it to Calgur. The reason why is because we learned in settlers that every single crop has biases on what currency it gives to certain ports. And the bias for Divine is blue Xanthium to Calgur. Exalts are blue Xanthium to the bottom left port. And I'm going to be doing that later once I enter my tattoo farm. Still full blue Xanthium, and then I'm there. So if you want Divines, just full rank 5 farmers, you just send 15,000 blue Xanths to Calgur every time boats come back. And you get like, probably average like 1 Divine per set, maybe is my guess. So like every 6 hours you get like 1 free Divine from that. Ish. How much? 15,000 is about how much. Basically just send as much as you can based on your farmer level. Split the 3 boats. This is what I do. Once you're full rank 5, that's about 15,000. When you're lower than rank 5, it's like 10,000. Is that a chaos altar? Probably. But like, I don't really care that much right now about altars and stuff. What for tattoos? Just send shit to green ports. You get 1 tattoo per 100,000 value. With non-dust value. Ooh, that's a name altar. I wonder how this goes. Do this map on my Zerker instead. Because I don't want to do altars on my Trickster. What? Maybe get files. I actually have no idea. I think it's something to do with like having rank 3 rooms is better. You get files for rank 3 rooms that you have or some shit, but I don't know. I just say you kill the Roomba. It's a weird Trickster. Oh shit, one thing I forgot about by doing the ritual on this character, ritual is account bound, so I have to finish I have to get my invites in this character as well real fast before I log back on the Trickster. I don't regret that. Just a consequence. I think I might barely be able to get all 4 deferred. Be good. And quickly, just gonna get this. Try to get my thing real fast. Is this Trickster? I'll be back on the Trickster in like 20 minutes. I got a nameless altar, gotta get my jewel. All 4 showed up. I buy all 4 in this. I might get enough to buy all 4. I can buy at least 3. Is Dogma the Keystone name? If so, yes. Close, but not quite. Game didn't pause right there on that Atlas screen open. The secret League of Legends stream? God, I hope we never proc a fucking League of Legends stream. Truly dire times if that ever happens. Absolutely not. Unless I'm also doing bot lane with you and I'm gonna troll even harder than you are, Quantric. You're playing Shaco, I'm playing Bard AD carry, brother. Let's fucking get it. I ult them, and you put a box on them, and they're feared. They can't win. Fuck.
Kill that stranger. Or crit. Nothingness approaches.
Pain is pain.
We went 18 without a jewel. My last set of 4, I didn't get a jewel. And the set before that, I didn't get a jewel. Huh. Okay, just coughing. Now it goes.
Poor craftsman blames his tool.
Thank. Nice. Didn't get totally robbed. I'm gonna get 2 in a row, I think.
Kill that stranger. Or crit. Grow. Nothingness approaches.
Manifesting ES, manifesting Fizz. Make my slammer even stronger.
The wild one's power is mine.
Pain
Swallow as you know me. I will always exist.
Oh, let's fucking go. Yes, it's time. Trickster's gear at. No dupes. Did I have no dupes? Anna, Chaos, Fire, Crit, Cold, Life, Attribute, yes. Yeah, no dupes. Neat. What tier? It's tier 2 now. Love that. Don't have to farm Ritual anymore. I mean, I do if I want to play Slimer more later on, but for now I don't have to farm it for Trickster at least. It is so many fucking points on your Atlas tree to go full Ritual, so you get 4 invites every time. I earned MTX when I level 84 and play the right build.
Your flesh makes me
It's per spike. And you should assume between 2 and 3 spikes hit based on the boss size and stuff. In certain scenarios, all 6 spikes hit, but it's rare. Basically, you have to be near walls. I posted any beeline pictures. You want to see the cat? Is that what you want?
Oh, hello there.
This one will make right dust. That'll do. Hail. This one will make great dust.
Pillage and plunder dangerous in the Atlas. Anyone see it? I don't see it. How much does Victor Secret that I end up needing? Make 5 items. I think it was around 4 million dust. Maybe 5 mil, 4 to 5 mil. For 3 mild items. I think making 4 mild items probably costs 2.5x dust on average or some shit. Because when you're doing 3 mild items and only doing prefixes, you can craft shit suffixes to lower the dust cost. If you're doing 4 mild items, you care about suffixes, so you can't craft shit suffixes as much. The equipment for betrayal. Yeah, as far as we know, there's no reason to give them items, right? This thing? I guess like you get like a little extra rarity on them, but like I don't care about that personally. It's like it is dangerous, yes, because the items can be very strong, and also like increased rarity is meaningless to me from them. So even if it wasn't dangerous, I still wouldn't click it because it just doesn't help. Or modest 3-1 or 2-2. Boots 4 mod is 2-2. I don't even fucking know what the gloves are gonna be later on. Chest, helm, and shield 4 mod are all 3-1. Boots and gloves is like boots and like gloves are weird because of crafting. But the actual perfect ideal gloves are so fucking hard to make. And with Veiled Exalt being the jump rate they are, I'm not gonna ever try. There's no point. Huh. But for boots, yeah, it's a 4 mod recombine. 2+2. Then 2 cats got 2 exalts. I've done like 5 katas and gotten none, but the bigger issue isn't actually that. I think it's probably the same drop rate as last batch, which is 1 and 3. The issue is the amount of fucking spawns. Like, goddamn. I mean, that's assuming it is still 1 and 3. If it is still the same as last batch, Katarina just spawns so slowly. Like, you probably could spawn 10 times more Katarinas last batch than this patch. One level left. Promenade. Oh, wait, the promenade with strands. Huh. $45 Veiled Chaos and Kata twice? Yeah, it's definitely too rare. At least relative to the old, the old spawn rate of Kata. I think eventually I'd probably be down to load up the Betrayal Farm again and go for it, but not until I have a lot of other stuff that I want first. At least during the Betrayal Farm, you get a bunch of like interesting random things like Giannis uniques and grab cards and stuff. Like Riker Ancient Orbs. There's like a lot of like fun RNG that comes from Betrayal.
Your flesh begs.
Love pulling the lever. Huh. Yep, one more map. Very spec.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Coughing, I can't. I can't. Then I'm fighting the boss. I'm missing so much of this character. If I wanted to get on the car, I could. yeah, like, you feel it. Also, do I even have...
Go on.
Yeah, like, Merc's not even wearing a Perkles. Like, I'm missing, you know, exceptional power for single threat. How do you say for recombine? It depends what you're merging with. You might not have to do anything. If you have, like, a flaring 1 mod, you just send it. If you have a flaring that has an extra suffix on there, then you can, like, double craft things and send it. Just depends what you're merging with. The only thing you ever have to worry about is if you have 3 unique suffixes, you might get a full suffix item. So, just depends on what your feeder base is. Alright, is there any reason why I can't spec right now? Like, everything I need to swap should be in my stash. I haven't forgets. I think we're chilling. I might use this early game, we'll see. Oh. At the start, I'm probably not gonna have any ordnance clicked at the start, I think. Oh, I think I need the strength node clicked. I'm not gonna unspec it until I'm sure. I can buy multi-strike on this. Send a shield gamba. I still gotta enchant my sword first.
Do you need help with that?
Good luck.
New ammo on my Trickster. I would definitely look into it. If I had Marginal Legion. Without Divine Blessing Boots, no. We're gonna need at least one of the aura things to start. We need both if I want to use Flesh Stone already. So I'm missing, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points worth of 2-point jewel sockets. 12 points of this. 13 of this. That's pretty much all the points I'm missing. So yeah, the Light of Meaning's a lot worse on this tree than on the other tree. I think it still goes the same spot, right? Looking at jewels on POB, like, what the fuck is this, man? Yeah, Behemoth Spark. Yeah, it's still the same jewel. Still goes there. How many of these little fuckers I have?
Hello.
Got one. Wide duration. I don't know. The corpses are infinite, right? There's no point. I'd rather not use Cascade though. I'd rather just, I mean, I guess Cascade has more coverage. But I'd rather have a different gem somewhere else. Like a Vigilant Strike or some shit. Definitely could get one of those setups. I don't actually know what the range on General's Cry is. Like, how often are they too far away to, or are corpses too far away? Corpse Walker on the Merc. Level 1 shield charge forever gang to do Phase Reflect. Does quality here even matter? It does. Just 6 instead of 5. I think I want to use Ellie Weakness. I think. Unsure. How am I so blind? Where is Auto Desert? I see it now, but like, I didn't see it until I dropped it. Guarantee Warlord Viz speed with this? No. It's not that I know of. Alright, before I start putting in 1 points into jewel sockets, what am I still missing? So I say, why is my ES so much lower than the POB? But I don't, my jewels are all empty right now, so that would explain it. Also, we have the wrong thing over here. Yeah, Voice of the Storm doesn't do anything. You get lucky from your Merc nowadays for free. This is going to be a rune graft later once I get it. Alright, Leech Nose. Those are important. One of those. Well, I have all this shit. This Master's not very strong at this point, but I'm still gonna keep it, I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure that that's better. Convert gives you extra mastery from Polymath, and then also gives you a little bit of dam, but more importantly, it makes it so you can do Pitch Reflect more safely. Let's watch Waggle fail again real fast. He needs negative lightning res, increased fire res for his merc. Alright. I hate how multi-strike works when you're holding left click. I think when I get more speed, it'll attack twice before it moves. But the default is like you just attack once then move. On LS I had it attacking twice then moving pretty easily. I got that there. Everything else should be prepped because I already set this character up yesterday. Shock Avoid. That's just for stun mitigation right now. There's no reason to go Relicash on Trickster. I think I play... I think you just play Curse Reduction on Trickster, right? Tell you if I want to get Doriani. How's that work? Oh, you just do Reflect Reduction Mastery and you trust it? I can't trust that in hardcore. You get intimidated, maybe you die. Alright, like 60% plus 50%. Like, for me to do that, I would have to go Flash Suffix as well. I'm a coward. That is Gardens. Alright. We're gonna we're playing our sniper,
Ready for action.
who has like some rarity stuff. Only about 200 rarity, or no less than that because of Learcast. To get the influence hat. Only 150 rarity, but you get the Fizz Convert, the Aura Effect, Grace Wrath, Perkles, and Learcast. There's no on. Oh, this takes away Polymath on kill to go this kind of setup.
Well,
Is there any other on kills I rely on currently? I think Polymath's the only on kill this character has, I think.
What's our next move?
Flasks, you still get flash charges. Do I care about losing Polymath on kill? Who knows? I need to roll better flasks. Maybe that's what you meant by saying flask.
I'm of House Hyaxant. That should be warning.
Not opening that, not opening that. Uh, First reduction there, still Brine King because I'm not stun immune. I have no stun mitigation whatsoever. And I won't for a while, because I think my stun plan is 10 tattoos. And I think 2 of them, so. But I think you can power farm Calgro stuff with an Out Swat. Never mind. The one good scarab you would need is extremely fucking rare. So you can't really. If this scarab was like doubling rarity instead of whatever the fuck this is, 1 in 76. Yeah. I'm sure in trade you could. It's pricey in trade too. Oh, never mind then. So the only way to farm tattoos fast is to harvest, convert. But I need so much fucking juice to finish my gear. That sucks ass. It's still better than nothing, right? I might just send ore at some point. Yeah. So what do we need? I kind of want to go ahead and start dropping blueprints. What do you have to even do for that? Because like all these chance for smugglers caches kind of just suck anyways. These points are bad. Just click the point, or click the thing on your Atlas tree instead. Like 4 points and then just 60 per map. Or is it 8 points? He might need all 8. Yeah. Just 8 points, then click your map. How many have I gotten? Yeah, not that many. What if I do that? What else am I farming, really? Like, the things that I want... I kind of want to check the Pob Jello sent me. Alright, so I could do some Calgary stuff here. I think I need to. We're not doing Refiner's Bargain. But I do need to just like get ore deposits in general. Bismuth on top. Did we decide that we don't care what ore we get in terms of rewards from shipping? Because bismuth is obviously like the best thing if you're if you don't care. I don't know if I care about dropping scarabs right now. Or maybe I will drop scarabs and we just get rid of ritual. Wolf Shadow drops from red altars. Bericium to Pondium. Shit. Random little dot multi-texture. He hit it, what? Never mind. Just nerve plug of scarabs. It's not really a ton. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, what I like about bismuth is it just, you don't have to fucking wait. You just click it, you get juice. Your map's better. But currently, I do want to still click the heist things. I need 4 more points back to click the heist things. Yeah, Versium to Pondium is probably the best, but then we're just gonna not care about the ore type. Fuck crop rotation, fuck you. But mods for the 2-2, are you concerned that eye level wasn't high enough for it to raise those mods? I'm pretty sure the mods that were 2-2, well, I think it was literally this helmet. If I remember right, but it might have been a different one. But I think it was this helmet. It just dropped on the ground like this, and I was like, oh shit, that's kind of good. Just dropped on the ground. Yeah, with memory strands. Memory strands make the item identify better. Like, if this was on a good base, it'd be pretty solid. Alright, so we have Calgur stuff, because we need tattoos and rune graphs. We have heist stuff, because I need tailoring orbs eventually. Not for my current chest, but eventually. And then, still shrines, because shrines are fun. Calgur stuff, and then we're harvest farming. We are fucking harvest farming. Doing maps with no ritual, though. So empty. That's fine. It was on stream, though, but it was like, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you the day it happened. It was either yesterday or the day before. And there's no point trying to find it. Heist. Yeah, you do almost every harvest with 4. Alright, still Castle Ruins Armory. Forever. 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 Let's see, what do we need? We need to make a mapping string of things that I roll over. which is LA Reflect, minus max, no regen. I don't think I roll over slow regen if I get rid of Gravebinds in the Merc. No leech. I'll roll over no reach for now. I don't think anything else matters too much. I'm almost out of chisels and Kirak missions. I think I'm only missing Feared Point. Monster Block is only T17s, this is T16s, I'm level 84. I think for now I'm just gonna get rid of 5 quant nodes, I think, and click Kirak missions, because I need to build these up again. Yeah, it's in 16.5 as well, but we ain't doing that. Whenever you do, you just change this mastery to no block on this build.
Long day. Godslayer. How's the trail?
Harvest Beast, but it's Reflect Ellie. To the Slammer! Infernal Cry out. There's no reason I die with Infernal Cry out, right? There shouldn't be. Brutality in, Infernal Cry out. Should be chilling.
Powerful beasts of might. Long day.
Frostwing does like 10 damage. Should be fine. It'd only be if my Merc somehow kills me, but like, I don't think he can.
Shoot first, shoot
Greasy.
last. That's the Kayakson way.
Damage mods? No damage mods. I wonder if a Merc had Fizz convert to lightning on their character, if that would make me die to Ellie Reflect. I'll find out if there's some weird shit. No way. I don't know, it might. I think it would. They're wearing Calm Belt. Yeah, I just don't know if them converting my damage before or after matters. Because like, if a monster had 100% of Fizz taking its cold and you had Fizz Leech, you wouldn't Leech because you're not doing Fizz damage. You're doing Ellie damage. Is that a tiger? Tiger. You're still dealing Fizz damage? I don't think you are. You're dealing Fizz damage for the purposes of you scaling your damage via increased physical. But you're not dealing Fizz damage to the monster. And like, there's no way your leech will work. Maybe they would actually. I don't know. It's the kind of thing that's never mattered before. There's never been a scenario where you'd care before, so. And if it's taking ass and they hit you with pure fizz, they can still ignite you. Yeah, they still park your ailments too and stuff. It's good for my character right now. That's fun for this guy. Debuffs and nukes are faster for the spider. 2. You can't use 2 at the same runecraft. You use that one, and then you use the 40% increased global defenses, reduced attributes.
Long day.
How's the trade?
Stay vigilant.
Wah, ran out of gold. Wah, 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 wah. Here's reflect check. 137, 30. I know it was fine last time, so it should still be fine.
What's our next move?
But I think I don't want to play Gravebind. I think later I'm just going to fix my character to not need this craft of strength. They've just been good, and then I'm just going to have my own rarity, I think. So if I don't play Gravebind, currently I don't have lightning exposure. I can change these 3 items to my other shit. Like lightning exposure, intimidate.
Any changes to doesn't change my aim.
And what? Scorch boots.
Kayaks and steel never fails.
Those winter perks, why not? I just prefer the duration over the +1. Gonna see right off the bat if we live Fizz Reflect still. I don't want to do physicals extra in my first batch of maps. I'll do it later once I'm confident. Also, I still have the roll flasks. Alright, flasks. Let's see. So what I want to do is I want to get big block and stun. I have big evasion. I'm pretty good overrun resist cap, so we don't need to resist. So I want to get rarity, curse, evasion, movement speed. Probably, and just say fuck the block. It's a fucking mage what Flask and a half. For later. For later. Because you know. For now I can use my tier 2 move speed that I have over here. Ah, nice and easy. And then another Mage Blood Flask. Look, you never know. You never know. I do want Curse Reduction, but like that prefix kind of sucks. Wow. And then Quartz, we're gonna do Rarity. Movie, Curse, Evasion. So we just gotta hit the null on this and craft a Rarity. 28's fine, not gonna kill all the bubbles for that. Don't tell me to click it at the bench, I ain't doing it. I need the baubles. I need the baubles. Okay, all 20 quality, all full, move speed, curse, evasion, rarity. And then tincture. I don't think I have any over quality prismatics. I thought I had one that was already quality to N85. Yeah, we have this one. CDR tier on pen. Watch me annul it first try. Bug. Tier 2 with the mana burn rate. Add a divine tier 2. I'll just keep that one and then grab another. Kind of prefer normal increased effect over the 35%. Tier 2. I'll roll. Yeah, we take that for now. Pretty good. $99 though? $99? Oh, poor fuck uses 99% on their tincture. Embarrassing. I feel Flame using 99 forever. 2 minutes and it's time. Swap done, blasting. Alright, I'm ready. More stalling. How can I stall? Any ideas? Any knowers? It's the Care Blade. MTX? Ooh, you're right, you're right. I guess I'll put this dumbass pill ring on that I keep forgetting to put on. I wish I had it on this whole league, I just forgot. Ooh, yeah, it's Mage Guard. I just joined for my slammer, but I love how Mage Guard looks on Trickster. Enchant it? I don't have enough dust or juice right now. I will soon. Demigod Sword. Ugh. 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 Like. Nice belt. Yeah, my belt and my ring and my neck are not done yet. These are all just like cope items for just so I could play the character. We're gonna work on that soon. Heist. Red side? Yeah, heist red side. Fuck blue side. And we are dropping scarabs. Are we using any scarabs? There aren't any heist scarabs, right? There are Calgar scarabs, but like, we don't care. The only good one's super rare. My lady is just a buff bot, giving exposure. Intimidate, Scourge, Perkles, some auras, increase damage, and that. Yarn, leveling that up one more time. Not no more. Alright, I'll take these. More leveling of that. My move speed is so slow compared to my shift charge speed. Five? Wait, I don't think it's Silver Flask, I'm a dumbass. Slow? My move speed is slow. My shield charge is fast as fuck. My move speed is not. I forgot I have onslaught and kill in the boots. I need to change my setup here. Can we just stop this? Isn't it glorious? Isn't it? What this guy just ask? How do you smash together? I genuinely don't know. If you want, you could split beast the suppression life regen one to get rid of the life regen safely, and then remove the int craft and smash, I think. But I'm not really sure. You want the regen? Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. You're an XA miner? Makes sense. Yeah. So you don't really craft on that, you just send. But doing 2 previous and a 2 suffix is pretty unlikely to win. It's a 11%. But there's no crafting you do. As far as I know, you just send it. For a self-helm, what's safest good craft? I feel like there's enough divine orbs in this league that you just harvest farm and you previous name changed augment speed, previous name changed scour, and you do that forever. It's 4 divines, 20,000 yellow juice, and 1 sacred per attempt, but if you want, you can just like multi-mod it and use it as is, and then like once you get 3 or 4 augments, then you go and augment 3 or 4 times. But yeah, like reforge speed, bricking means that to do it safely, you gotta farm augments, and it sucks. Or settle for failed. Easy, no shot. You just, how are you so good at the game? You just win the 11%. You lost on the base though, unfortunately. Combinators keep the sacred orb nowadays, and you got the lower of your 2 body armors for your sacred orb, but well played. Alright, so silver flask out, quartz flask. Can you even remove craft on this? No, you can't. Oop. First reduction. How does he do it? Oh, bug. I feel like I have one of these. Harvest craft to keep the item upon full modding it. So if you previously changed augment speed, it will remove your previous enemy change, and then will add 1 speed modifier. It cannot fill the item up. But it costs 20,000 yellow juice and 1 sacred life force, and then every time you do it, you also have to previously enemy change scour before you can do it again. So instead of 150 juice and 2 divines per attempt, it's 4 divines and 20,000 juice and sacred life force. So it's like, it's just way harder. Like, you're for sure settling on tier 2 speed with that method, because you just can't really farm enough of that stuff to go for tier 1. That's fine. Tier 2 speed settle is normal anyways. Yeah, that's fine, I guess, for now. Please. So easy. Now the hard part. My bubbles are gone. They're all gone. 30%. How's he do it? Alright, move speed, curse, evasion. Viewers exalt slam. Yeah, you hit hybrid. So I'd like to not need this strength handcraft if possible, which I think is just simply 30 strength here instead. And for now, we don't need it, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Out of scours. You lie.
Hello. Remember.
You won! Res cap. Suppression, not even close to cap, but we have lucky. Free shock avoid, yes. Blah. All Smith's Undead Hunter is useless? Nah. Oh, my evasion is 51,000. I really don't like doing plots like this. Like double color plots like this. But like, I need juice really badly, so fuck it.
a pen. Hurry up and decide. Prove yourself, scout. Fight, make right.
Keep going. What do you have? Some endurance charges. Really, I have a focus button I have to press. Try LS? No, not yet. Disenchantments are going, boats are going, barely have gold, blah. Did I not press Tincture there? Maybe it was on cooldown. I thought I pressed it. Harvest all 3 trees. I think only 2 out of 3 currently are harvest. The shit face thing. Respect it. Those not too many buttons. So for now we need the strength node click to have General's card max level. You do. You're a chaos monster. You can't hurt me. You do chaos damage.
Death it is then. So be it. There's death to be dealt elsewhere.
Approach, challenger.
Those are one of like the no recovery via slow recovery ones.
I shall wear it. I eagerly await your decision. Now, remain calm. Oh, strong hand.
Lurker die. Nice, John. Then farm woke and self-found. Basically just set up an atlas for 10 ways and 4 ways, like Maven farming. And then you farm your initial batch of 10 ways. To get like a bunch of Shaper, Elder, Conquer maps. And then with all the points in the tree clicked, you should just be able to just farm 4-way rotations for a long time. And then run Mavens. 4 ways of Mavens. Destructive play, 4 ways Mavens. Bring out both Curse of Hit on it? No, Curse of Hit is its own mod. Can't roll alongside other Curse of Hits. Damn, this one sucks. I mean, it's fine. It's gonna be a lot of juice, but it's not gonna be blue juice. But we need all the colors, so it's fine. Okay, double proc on this. Criminal. I think over there was 10 plus 1 before 2. No, not doubling in. No scarabs in this one. +2. What if I hit the yellow and it procs though? I should just Poacher's Marked over my other weakness. Maybe it already expired actually. It's an expire faster map.
You're either a client.
Blade Biter. Why did this go feels a lot better with the 30% increased area node from auras? I actually feel like it's necessary at this point. What from highest? Realistically, I need tailoring orbs. Unrealistically, I want a neck as well. We're taking our 4, or no, 1, 2, 3, taking our 3 2-point Joe Sockets that I don't have next. We're getting alls, yoink. Yeah, Scuff's my guys, the PB. It's in there. It works on the sword, yep. As they did last patch. I don't think Ancient Orbital's changed. I don't discount Smite just because you're watching a level 86 like hardcore scuffed character use it. I'm sure with like fucking +5 strikes and Doryani Merc and all the shit that is not hard to get in trade, it would be quite disgusting still. Yeah, sniper. No gloves. No gloves. Give me the Miggles.
One shot, one kill. Oh, you fought for it.
Removed? I don't believe you.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Could have done double yellow first and then picked up these yellows, which blue got better, but I don't care. Soul Eater. I think I should have pressed Desecrate, because General's Cry is making me not lose stacks.
Last thing you'll ever see.
What? No, it's 2. The week. I quality my shit? No, I didn't. I sell some gems and quality the rest of my stuff that needs to be quality.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Gotta yoink my mark over whenever I'm blasting single target. I might just take this person's bow off. Like, them attacking me is doing nothing for me right now.
Never fails.
Actually, no, it's applying lightning exposure and intimidate.
If that's the call.
I'll just press my keybind that yoinks him. Got a new jewel. 7-4, 6-4, 8-3, 6-4. I think I might have enough juice to enchant my sword now as well.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't? I still abide by the Trafan Code. Choose your fate. By all means, throw your life away. Know your fate. Enemy. Last thing you'll ever see.
Okay, only with the fake shrine. Scepter is always so annoying on these builds. Like with Lightning Strike and Smite, like these builds that have like certain specific like attack. Oh, we're just not killing that guy. He's too annoying. It's like the optimal range to attack them is inside of Mana Scepter range, so you have to just like sit inside of their hitbox and just punch them. One. Clowns annoy helps. That does. I actually have Prismatic Foil. I could do that, but I wouldn't until I had my good neck. One more pot of yellow, then I can do my speed enchant on the sword. Bladecaster, Crash, nothing.
No weaknesses.
Meat set for me at some point. Any farming strat that requires all flames, very hard to do for a long time in Self-Found. Like if it's like insane, if it's as good as old meat sacks were, then I could farm Betrayal, farm meat sack all flames, and then do some, but only, yeah, who knows? Unlikely. Like, they just changed how juicing works altogether. So that the kind of meat sack farming we had in the past will never happen again. And once you've had meat, no, I need to go back. Real meat. Got my best shield. I'm gonna turn off this dust section on my filter. It's not very useful anymore. I don't even find this section. Am I dumb? Like, where's the dust section at nowadays? I tried searching for it, but I couldn't find it with that either. That was one of these things now. But there is still a dust section, very bottom. It says I have it off already, but I definitely don't have it off. I'm still seeing all these dust things. Maybe... Oh, what the fuck? Not logged in. Eh. Not even my filter I'm looking at. We're killing these. It's like the whole dust per slot is no longer useful because disenchanters disenchant so slowly. It's no longer about inventory management and inventory efficiency. It's about like dust per disenchant time, which maybe disenchant time scales with slot size, but I don't know if it does. Infamous one, 4 regals. Regals.
Let's not drag this out. Die quick. Yes, yes. I'm no stranger to a shakedown.
At least some effect damage. Yep. don't think I looked at the harbor from that map if I saw it. Peace. Okay, next 5,000 villages we get, we're gonna send our shield, I guess. Actually gives. On the MTX, what's my MTX? I don't have it.
Changes to the mission.
I don't want to go ahead and just change to running Grace myself and playing my other Merc. Because if I play this one, it's going to help me with clear a little bit. And then also, it's going to curse for me. So I don't have to curse. Like, Wrath isn't doing that much. And it being a kineticist, I can give it a little better stuff. I don't know what I would give it differently currently. Except I can give it or FX shield for better haste, and I can give it dual curse. No, I can't. I wish the Merc AI was better, because I would love to give it dual curse and connectivity curse on hit. But if it connectivity curses on hit, it won't cast its own curse anymore, because the Mercs don't cast the curses if they're already cursed. And double curse on hit's worse than just single curse. Blind on hit. God bless. Love that. That's a good one. Dragani? Yeah. I mean, just get Dragani. It's always a solution for any lightning build. Working on it. Let's do triple damage. At least. Yeah, the lost shipment's 10 point out is massive. That's not like baseline. Might and Divine Nudge the same damage, assuming you have Smite buff on single target, and assuming you're double hitting. Did I just do blue at the start? I think I did, fuck. I don't know what close I did at the start. How on chest? What you're supposed to do is click 3 red on a 4 socket item, and then socket trick it until you get 4 red, and then 5 socket, and then 6 socket for 2 blue. And then link it afterwards. I forgot to do that and linked it first. And then I just like 1 red, 2 red a few times and won. But definitely use the color at first.
You only get one first impression. Try not to. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
How about that?
Let's not drag this out. Hardly a prize worth
New jewel. Next best jewel is a 7-4, I think. My last jewel is a 8-3. Yeah, you want, if you're on trade, you want 5 red, 1 blue, but he is a self-body gamer. Yeah, the chance of bench cap is new.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Got this double 6 link. The more I think about it, the more I think I'm just going to stop fighting the mercs unless they have something I care about. I'm going to exile mercs to get more Bladecasters because I do want to get Bladecaster eventually. But I don't care about infamous rating at all. I don't think it does anything. For red 2 blue, if your merc isn't a rarity merc, you can just put the item rarity in if you want. Last 4% suppression. I think I'm missing a lot more than 4%. I think I'm missing like 15%. And as for where, I don't remember. I'm gonna find out later. I don't need suppress cap for a long time. Lucky suppress is totally fine. Some tattoos maybe. Like I've got 2 points I can click in Ranger. And technically I could gain some here, but I think that's still not enough. I think I need like a couple tattoos as well. Hopefully it's not too many though. I hate that Cowger bar scarab is so rare. Just because spell these are so pitiful. I'm kind of curious like how long I need to map on a Cowger Atlas to get enough ore for my smelters to go all night. I feel like it's like 4, probably like 4 hours of mapping for 24 hours of smelting. Oh shit! What? I missed. I found one of these in a long time. We're gonna one rings.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest. This choice carries weight.
Let's see what. Need to shit. What's that do?
Show no weakness. Let him power me. Oh, take it then. I have no limit.
Did take blue here. We're gonna do 3 yellow, 1 purple, double blue, most likely. That Blizzardi's way too big to do the yellow. Wow, that purple sucks. Okay. Into a proc? Jesus. Ah, we don't need to push the storm. Get lucky from your merc. All just gonna be crops. I think I will do that later when I get to a real Tetty farm stage. Wow, how are these so bad? It's surprising. That was like a 6 upgrade bot. Where's my merc at? I didn't see the scorch icon on that guy. Wait, did the boss get one shot by Val Smite? Ha! Is there a heist contract in there?
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep it civil, shall we? Oh, watch and learn. Oh, this is lacking proper glory. Lining up the shots.
If I want, I can click 1 point Crazy Young Bill. Put on my Grapevine Merc, just drop 8 flasks, and just put on 4 resist flasks. I think I will do eventually, but not yet. If I don't E-Blade in the end, it's unlikely that I ever actually play E-Blade. But it's fun to think about. The issue is, like, by the time your gear is good enough to go E-Blade, your damage on Ephemeral Edge is so high that you probably don't need more for most content in the game, for almost anything in the game. With softcore, E-Blade from the start, never take it off. LS? I just haven't tried it yet. I'm at a level when I get up 2040 LS and try it later. Minor juice.
Did House Kayaks send you? Time waits for no one. So be it. Let Fury take you. Don't worry. I'm already gone.
Actually, then yellow, yellow, purple here, not purple, purple, yellow. I do that boss map for harvest. You're pretty much an LS. I think you don't want to. Like, use the support gen. Like the Proj nerf and the like the return push nerf and the Proj nerf, I think means you don't want to anymore. And you want to focus more on things that scale both mechanics instead of only one. Kinda like how Smite does. I think. Yeah, Quackshot do so much damage.
Just need a moment.
Don't have any unique flask. Yeah, I do. I could fuck with it. I don't know what it does. What's it called again? Wine of the Prophet. Is there a list of these things? This convert to chaos. Frenzy charges. Some rarity, some movement speed, some extra ES, some memes. Res. Mean bullshit. A huge amount of damage. Lucky. Blue. Green feeble. Some armor. Big double dam. Nothing. Big define for destiny. A little bit of speed and dam. Nothing. Conversion. Some dam. Dam. Headhunter. Is that the only one that I've seen? That the only one that has any potential of causing any negative effects at all is Headhunter, right? Bert. I know you can self card. Can't do the chaos dam. Oh, if you convert into chaos, yeah. Where's CI? Like nothing weirdly negative for me. It also gives you chaos res, so. But you only have. Like you only have the rarity from this for 5 seconds still, right? Like you don't get the base rarity for that full 20. Whereas this is like always 60 rarity. I think I'd rather choose a gold flask. I don't mind triple upgrading to one killer. Like triple into one is fine if it's ending on 2 plot, but not there, it's ending on 1 plot. Is there a way? I wonder. Can I sort by required level in Filter Blade for uniques? Like required level to equip? I don't know if it's visible before it's identified. Be in the custom section. Drop level? Would that be it? And what is drop level versus item level? Look at the attribute requirement at the level. So you could do it, but it would be a very complicated. Oh, that is where this Gucci? It's the level you can drop at? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Basically. Like any unique that requires level 60 or higher, for the base to drop is what gives good dust. You can do both. Like item level at least 83, drop level at least like 60. Even stricter, like 53 or 5. Which is fine. Do I have to click all of these, or? I guess I don't want to pick up 2 in access for it because they're big. The only both goes whenever. That. Change priority. How do I do that? So that it's lower priority. That's not overriding highest priority. The unique's all the way down here. So we want to override that. Low tier uniques. And then up here, Why is Amber Amulet a top multi-base? It's gonna be a boss drop. I'll see what happens. Oh, I can update anyways, who knows? Same Brett Bacon, I push the thing up. I don't see a heavy belt or leather belt for a while. Thing is, I didn't hide anything. I just continue how it looks. So nothing should be bad. Zoomed a bit. Oh. We played some POT recently. The zoom in this game is closer to your character than that game. Oh, that boat's getting back. The belts are still the same.
Let me guess. How's his eye?
Infamous can assist what?
Time is coin.
Yeah, them being infamous just doesn't matter at all.
Guardians don't waste either.
Like the currency they have isn't better when they're infamous. We're just gonna maintain our exiles and just not care.
Throw your life away. Know your place. This is the last you'll see of me, so take a good look.
Yeah, but They mentioned Infamous had like better stuff as well, but I don't think they do. Like I've been like fighting mercs to like maintain Infamy standing, but I think the only reason to maintain Infamy standing is exclusively if you want an Infamous mod. That's it. Like, I don't think it matters for getting better mercs. I don't think it matters for getting better currency. Oh, reflectivist check. Do we live? We even have Yugle now. 115 damage here, like 200 damage here, and damage there. So we have 90 Fizz Convert up here. With the DPS loss, you must have like no accuracy and your E is giving you RT or something. The energy blade's normally twice the damage. Well, yeah, I'm not going to start hiding contracts until my first contract thing fills up, then I'll just hide all contracts. Might miss, it can, but accuracy is super easy to cap on this build, so you don't really need to care about accuracy in any meaningful way. Normally, with like a normal setup, it's possible if you have like something that's different than mine, then do that.
Just need a moment to
Weak. Yeah, 33s, it's fine.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
I thought I went for 2C. 2C. Ah.
Flee where you will. Innocent
I kind of want to use the KB guy again.
Well, what will it be then?
What are we gonna give him?
Well,
Give him the perkles, the gloves.
I've made do with worse.
Any changes to the mission?
The boots. Bug it.
No
Whole
accounting
thing.
for taste.
Iris cap, don't care. I could give it better rings, but I'll do that if it dies.
As long as you're still paying.
We're just losing grace basically, but we're gaining
Fails.
5s. The shield with aura effect? I could. But her accuracy is bad. Is it listed here? I don't see it listed here, but like their accuracy, I don't think they get accuracy per level or something. I think they have like actually no accuracy. And it's only haste. Where's my character missions? I have 5 points clicked to this Alice. I've been scammed.
How's the trade?
I know the Atlas can.
How's the trade?
Gotta go kill this guy because we do need conquer results.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torment.
Hank. How does he do it? Alright, so I think for this what we're going to do is click Attack Reforge on one of these suckers for a long time. I can annul the life. Tier 2, tier 4. I mean, I'm fine with that if it burns the mana thing. Not tier 7. It removes the armor. I need to add a suffix back. Do I have 0 Exalter now? What? Well, that's tragic. How do I have none? How do I have 0? What do I do? How do I get good results? Ah, fuck it, we'll craft later. Oats for a while. Exotic tab? What does that mean? Fusion.
Not happy about it. Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business. Always a pleasure. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. I'll take it. See?
For anti-exotic tab? You can't use those exalts on belts. I evaded with flash up. 26,000. No grease.
Know your place.
Not unintimated crap time, it's not very important. That's POB telling you that, like, basically, if you are sitting still attacking non-stop, your uptime is this. But, like, in the reality, like, you don't stand still that long, you don't attack only, you move in between. If you have above 80%, you're fine for the most part. Like, you're gonna have 99% of attacks you ever do exerted if you have 80%.
Then. Start running. Wait for me. Ah, fine.
Wow. How's it feel? It feels pretty similar, except I think Val Lightning Strike is like, or was like much better than Val's Might. Val's Might's good, but what's so good about VLS is it provides you a source of lingering damage, which just means you can press your VLS and then walk away and like the entire screen is dead. You know it's dead. Even if things spawn afterwards, like Eater of Worlds monsters, or like you get revived, or whatever bullshit happens, like you just have 6 seconds of the screen is dead. I'll use Frost Shield later when I'm fighting bosses, not really appointment mapping for the most part. Like Frost Shield, which doesn't strike kind of stuff, is like awesome technology. I think Rainbow Strike made a comeback pretty recently as well. It was decently used in certain setups. But then I think it got nerfed again from that point. On Kineticist, double Connect Blast I think is what people are saying is best. But I think Bolt can make it too, but this is mine, like double 6 in KB. Like one has Fork, the other one has Pierce, and it feels okay. I think you really want GMP, but mine clears.
Oh, I so love a good man. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. Haha, this is how it's done. Truly, slight on my honor.
We keep our juice. Rib a scent on the shield.
Bah! Another pig without a pen. Make your damn choice.
Bloodlines.
Let your begging.
Boom. 5 pot, no wills. What? That's absurdly rare. I forgot what neck base I'm wearing on this build. The left up path influence is steering X-Arc influence, and then whenever you kill those monsters, you can get those altars that make the map harder and make it so it's more rewarding in one of various ways.
Make your choice. Be quick about it. Specialty.
Some more life, isn't that it's a scarab not on the tree, right? But no, I don't have it. I have some scarabs, but I gotta save them for bigger juice. Open on to the mercenaries lot. Oh, I check every single merc for dump uniques before I fight them.
I still abide by the Trothan Code.
This blue kind of sucks right now. We do purple and then yellow, yellow, blue. No, I don't have Drayani yet. I think I'm gonna get letting exposure on my gloves, I would split suppression, click the mastery, and then put a great benchmark on. I'm still gonna use this lady to Gravebind for me, but I think it's time to get some rarity going. I just wanted to make sure I was strong enough before I did that. Yeah, the shiny gold flask, I just like... I mean, honestly, after I changed to having rarity on my Merc, I might use the shiny gold flask, because the shiny gold flask is just bad at getting rarity. It's fun though, yeah. That's another reason to get my Gravebind set up in the Merc. Do I have another Influence helmet yet though? I might get Custom Conquerors to get an Influence helmet, so I can get the minus lightning res rarity helmet for him. It's like, no. The one on my slammer. That's fine, I'll just Leercast for now, I guess.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
We're gonna get rid of these, and these,
I've
and
made do with
this.
worse.
And these, and these, and that. We're gonna take
Well,
that.
Well, what will it be then?
That.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
What are you ready? Gravebinds. That, res check. Basic capped. And that.
Not just here to back to the grind, I suppose.
322. No, they shoot us 70 letting rates on, that's badass.
Well, back to the grind, I suppose.
It's not the worst res. Like, it's not the worst. I've had it survive Harpies with negative 20, so like, it'll be fine. And once I get my rarity hat, that'll be better. There's no rarity wand, right? I don't think there's anything magic friendly that I can do on the wand. Yeah, you can't put resin wands anymore. Yeah, I can give Blound to him, I guess. Oh shit, I can put an obliteration on him. He has Gravevines, you're right, we get sound effects for
may
free.
deal with worse.
I'll drop the helmet when I get a proper rarity helmet. See what the oblit sounds like.
Go on, get on with it.
Oh, she can't kill shit anymore. I just take the wand off though, so she plays closer to me. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the wand off altogether. Yeah, I don't have another influence helmet yet, so I can't do that. But what I want to do eventually, like an ideal helmet, would be like your enemies take increased lightning damage, or LE if it's the same number, with rarity on it as well.
I survive. Go on. You know the rules. You die here. I'll tear you apart.
Like ideally, like rarity prefix, rarity suffix, nearby enemies take increased damage, and crafted beyond its rarity. But that's like really hard to do.
Go on,
Because you don't have
out with it.
the influence things to fuck with. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the wand off altogether so she doesn't attack. And it's time to float some gems. I like one of their quality claim dash. Minus 20 GCPs. Oops. Oh, I had an auto exert too. Okay, I haven't used these yet. Good. What shield of the Merc? The rarity shield. You. Eventually it'll just get cast speed and stuff, but I don't need to right now. That should be connectivity, not only because as well. I always water this. To break it, it's just like one of the only ways that you can actually get like kind of screwed over by God damn it, that's the damage taken. I don't think I'm gonna look at it. I think I'm just gonna press it every 20 seconds and not care. We got movement speed. What? We won. Did I find the flask? When I killed all my reverence bosses 2 days ago. Yesterday. Whatever that was. What's the flask, like when you pressed it, it like told you what the buff was, like with text. So just like a second. It's like I ain't gonna remember 35 different icons. Oh, and it's a buff, so buff expires faster, makes you go off faster. That also means when I have my my ring graft in, it'll go even slower. I guess it does say the name. It says the name of the unique at the top of the card. The conduits, that's something lightning related. Yeah. I can learn the names, that's fine. Chilling wind, that's the extra is cold stuff? No, friends in it.
Your weakness offends,
Loyalty. Damage and speed. Here's the Val's Fizz conversion. Fizz conversion. Poison the Faith. Extra chaos. Not just poison on hit. Humility. Regen. Tabulous regen. Beast. Blast recovery rate. Beast. Tabula bad. Web. Defenses and damage. I don't really click player alters ever now, I think. Maybe it's great, it's gotta be a move speed, right? Yeah.
Just what I make your damn choice. Come here,
Doctor, head of the time.
Ah, your team. The strong take what they want.
What's mad about that? Oh, Gravebind, we're not gonna get him, right? Battle something? No, evaded. Scroll. Projector. Yes. Evaded is bad. Demoness is bad. Wait, isn't that Unholy Might on crit? Okay, I can't crit, so we don't get that downside. Coming Shadow. Big Fizz conversion. How do you think Shaper Slam? I press my gold flask and get Fizz convert. Easy. Loyalty is damn. Yeah, stopping at 4, you gotta stop at 4. Unless you're fucking crazy. And in trade, that's up at 3, I think. Alright, we're gonna grab exposure, and then we're gonna get on our gloves. Three clicks. the beast. Doing justice. Not being detained. I don't like that fast. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Scavengers. It's like it's too much thinking while mapping to like maintain. You could just press it and just accept that you have random buffs and you're stronger sometimes, I guess. But I feel like I'd rather have like a Topaz tank last skin. Double damage, what?
I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that out.
Should I? What's the point? What's the point?
There are none to be found. I once preached mercy. The kite of it. Fear be your gospel. Insignificant.
But that Divine Irish spins so fucking slowly. Soul Eater. What? Oh, those are nice ones. Oh no, I lost all stacks all at once. Fuck. Thought they would fall off over time slowly. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a Topaz basket thing with like some stunting on it. Why Topaz? Why have I decided that I want lightning? Anyone know? I don't know. Like I genuinely don't know why I said Topaz, but fuck it. Okay, juice yet? Yes, sir. After this map, I'm gonna send my shield. Rip a div on this 15% ephemeral edge? Hell no, I already used 10.
Another. Well, what's it going to be? Prove yourself, scout. Crack your whip. Ah, you're just...
Gamba, 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 Gamba. Oh my god.
This way, exile. Kill and exile quickly.
XD. Mama. Well, was through river Solitaire. I think I have that. I have to kill the boss first. I gotta set up my Legion farm as well. Or talk about Soul Leader. There's a way to get permanent Soul Leader now. I don't have it.
Exile.
Okay. Interesting. It hit triple. This isn't like my endgame. I said maybe it's gonna be my endgame shield actually. It wasn't gonna be. But now it can be, I guess. I need to get a little temporary shield. I think I died with my last temporary shield. You never know if these birds are strong. I gotta have a good build for this. It's important. Still one. Not shot cap, doesn't matter, it's a bird.
The first one. No one must point the ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy. The ritual is complete.
What? It came back. Insane +1. I can definitely roll this until I get like one ES mod, at least. I just gotta, you know, every time I get a burpee, send it. The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure a 4 mod T1 IT one is kind of like better. But eventually I could just like suffix swipe and exalt until I get a good tier 2 event. Eventually. What percent? I'm gonna send it off anyways eventually. Alright. Global Defense Runecraft? I am, yeah. Yep, just get my Master Shrine, you dick. What's he got?
Your weakness offends, House Cater.
I do love the Valsmite one-shotting bosses if they have a blue back spawn on them like that. Oh! Brand Spectrums? I have no clue if you can farm those. Embu. Don't fight the Merc in that map, and only if your Merc does some weird shit, I think. Like default attack. Like your Leap Slam, obviously. Don't press that button. Infernal Cry. Don't use Infernal Cry. Unless that's also full convert. I think it is. But it might only be 90%, so check that. Like the combust proc on that. Yeah, Infernal Cry procs and does combust damage on every hit. But I have to take off to run an Elliot effect. 60 baseline, yeah, so you should be good. On those mechanics at least. Sorry for letting only on combust. Outside of some weird merc shit, I think you're good. I think. But like I fucking hate Relic so much, dude. Hate it. Hate it. Hopefully I get an Exalt on one of these boats. Yeah, it's Einhar, I know you gotta do it. Ooh, we got our Rune Graph, nice. And a shitty Divine no one cares about. 2 Divines, fuck off, I want Exalts, man. So annoying. Alright, are we putting this Rune Graft?
Oh, hello there.
Flash over 3 Divines, 15k Blue Xanth, Calgur on each boat. Alright, so this goes on... The original plan was this goes on the Aura Mastery, and I think it still is the plan. I kind of want to change this to 30 AoE and see if the skill feels a lot better with that. We're going to put it up here. Because we only have 2 spare masters in the entire build. One is Aura Mastery, and the other is Second Suppress Mastery. And we already have one here for 40% global defenses. So, don't really have a choice. Do I have? Oh shit, I never included Martial Prowess on there yet. Never put a jewel in there yet. Now this is buffs and expire slower, debuffs faster. The buff slower thing is super nice for Valsmite. Because Valsmite cooldown starts when you press the button, and this doesn't make the cooldown longer. So it's really easy to have permanent Valsmite with that. And honestly, it just vibes for everything. I like it. And the other one is 40 defenses. So now we're gonna ship to tattoos forever. Looking ahead of their buffs. Maybe. Two and a half hours and I get some exalts. It counts as a mastery. It counts as a Rune Graph mastery, which I already have one from here. I need an exalt so I can craft my belt. I got a Crusader exalt it first, but I gotta craft a suffix. Or not, I need to exalt a suffix, then craft a suffix, and then Crusader exalt it. It doesn't work out, it's not buffs. F. I don't need more workers in the shipments because they don't get faster with more workers. They just cost more gold, so no reason. Does 30 AoE even work on base smite? Because the base smite doesn't have an aura. The tags are always across the battle gem and the base gem, right? So it should still work.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what my time is precious. Don't waste it. If you need to die, die fighting and strike true. Hardly a prize worth. Take it.
Yeah, I'm checking the glove slot.
Well, let's have it then.
What was I about to check? I was doing something for some reason. I don't know what it was. Who knows? I unsuck the jewel. No. I think I do have... I do have a Mooser tattoo I can go ahead and use. We're always going to be on this slot. One thing I might have to change later, once I tattoo away all my decks and my int, well, I'm going to gain more int hopefully in the future, but once I tattoo away all my decks and stuff, my accuracy might get lower to the point where I do need precision, in which case I'll have to figure that out, but not an issue yet. We have our ES tattoos, our stun tattoos. I already have 2 blind tattoos. Gonna go ahead and get blind. Blind and move speed. We only have 2800 accuracy currently. The ES 50% chance to be stunned is a totally separate roll that's next with nothing. What else do we want? It's like... yeah, so it's just movement speed and stuff. Five avoid stuns. Global accuracy is never really a good tattoo because like the flat dex accuracy is often better. Ooh, suppress. And then yeah, Cora. Not do I suppress cap on this build. So I click 2 of these. Get rid of Lucky. So we're at 91 with double craft. So like I can craft 6 in the helmet. I can get more on the implicit. Or ideally, I just make a 4-mod chest. I think I want to just make a 4-mod chest. Which sucks. Like 4-mod chest. And no exposure on gloves later because I'll have Dragani cope. Seven here instead. That's only 1 point or 3 tattoos. Fracture. I think I'm only ever gonna pressure clusters until I have all 3. So yeah, like if I get the big chest, it's simple. If I don't get the big chest, I'm just not gonna be special cap for a while, I think. This is not really a good way to get extra. I think it's like 3 tattoos and Helmcraft works. This is 10. I'm gonna click both. I guess it's 1 tattoo and it's 7%, 1 tattoo in Helmcraft, or 8% here and 4 tattoos. Like we can do it without the chest having 2 wins press on it, but I think eventually I probably want to make that chest maybe. Not for a long time though, I need so many bases before I do that. I get Dax, veteran defenders. Mostly, and then travel. And then we're gonna have some hybrid crafts on my gear. I dropped 1 Icy Bones card, they are rare. Yeah, just farm Harvey in a map that has that card for like a long time and you might eventually get good shit. Like when I set up my Scarab farm on this character and do some 17s and stuff, once I'm stronger. Like basically once I'm like level like 97 and all my gems are 2020 and stuff, I'm gonna go do some 17s and Scarab farm. When I do that, I'm always gonna have Harvey Scarabs as my as one of the ones that I'm trying to target. cards with somebody's group trying to farm. Aren't they like unique farming for the most part? Just a little more yellow here. Before launch, wasn't that like June 6th, like 2023 or some shit? Or June 3rd if you pre-ordered. I think that was when that came out. Cover the gold amulets. Getting a +1 curse per Girl's Toe would be sick.
Choice, after all, is now. Remain calm.
Such strong hand.
Here's a question for this build. I've seen it used on purchase before, mostly in software trade. I think it's okay, but it's like one of those items you just use if you don't want to craft a rare, but a good rare definitely beats it. Alright, what I wanted to check was... Where's the area effect modifiers? Is it miscellaneous? Plus 42 there. Oh, does it not work? Well, let's do the eye test. I thought tags were local to the or global to the whole gem, not. I guess you can just look at the ground underneath me. We're like, that got smaller, right? Can't tell. Yeah, but gem tags aren't tied to Val and non-Val. Like, the gem has an aura tag. I'm right here. I click on this rock right at the tip. The big part of the smite barely goes past it. I don't think it's working. Yeah, it looks the exact same to me. I'm gonna test with base smite, see if we can tell the difference on base smite. So right now it's like Merc, fuck off. Here it's kind of similar, barely going past it. That's bigger, right? That's weird. That's a bug. What's the wording of this? Area of effective aura skills. Maybe because it's not gem related. Because like if I had something that said +2 to level of aura gems, that would work on Smite of Divine Judgment. But I guess because it's skills and not gems, it doesn't work. That's a very weird distinction. Why do I have +12 AoE on Boss Smite? Oh, right, because this also has it up here. It's weird because like if they have the ability to have that distinction, why would they not just also include that for the gems themselves? Like plus gems.
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
Hold your FPS. You're finished. It's yours. So on mine.
Fine, we need area. Yeah, if you have Doriani, Pen isn't useless, but it's very, very, very low value to the point where you probably shouldn't use any. Lost shipment. Seven C, I'm rich. Give me an exalted orb now. Bug. What do you replace it with? I don't remember. I think you do like a Trickster call or some shit. I don't think Previous Can't Be Changed does anything with Woke Orbs anymore. It's like a fully new item with just those 2 mods guaranteed. When it first came out, you could do that kind of shit with Previous Can't Be Changed. And you could create OP shit, but I think that's all gone now.
Me, you've got a decision to make.
Like I need to set up a 2 Outstreet farm. Is it? Oh, actually no, this might have sexual Legion too. It's like I need to farm a lot of Legion. Like an unreasonable amount of Legion. But like I don't think it's good in Castle Ruins. I think it's atrocious in this map because of the doors. I could just go do it in Dunes, I guess. Because Dunes has an alt div card, so I don't even need to put better div cards in Dunes. Yeah, Legion gets tons of currency. But I might need to move a good character back next to Dunes. Or can Legion just solo sustain one map tile set? It probably can. So you get a lot of map tiles too. The Aura AoE really helps with the Val Smite one shot though. Man, I really wish that worked on Base Smite. Tragic.
House Azadi. I hope you're
Infamous
not here to curry
kineticist.
favor with House Bardia.
Raider KB with GMP. And small shitty KB. Probably a decent one. But I'm not replacing my current guy. Because my current guy's a buff bot and
By all means, throw your life away. Die quickly.
buff bot and color.
Yes, yes. I'm no
If I could store more, I'd fuck with it.
This way. You need not.
One tap I marked through VMS. Fuck. With mods on the map or with nothing? I heard the Earthquake of Amplification guy is very strong. I could get frozen, I'm a trickster. I do get frozen, I'm just unaffected by it.
I am the judgment of this choice carries weight.
Touch of God. See it.
Show
There it is. Very easy, I think. We're just gonna range kill the slugger. Touch of God. Nope. We're good. How much recoup help with that? Because I think you really want at least a little bit of recoup, but unless you're overleech. Like you have Divine Shield for your ES leech, but for the half going to life, having like 20% recoup with like 15, like just like one good roll helps a lot. I enjoy it. Right now the slam guy does much more damage than this character does still. That'll be the case for a long time. But defensively and vibes wise, like, love Trickster. I have to roll over way less map mods, I have to care way less. Like on my slam guy, if I play wrong, I can die at like a basic like 1 damage mob on map. And like Leap Slam is nice and all, but and my Zerker is pretty fast because I'm very speed focused on him, but moving around on Trickster just feels so much fucking better. Especially if I ever go do more Delirium content. He's right. A Software Slayer version of the build, the same merc. Yeah, I think so. Except like, change your belt from Fizz Convert to like Rarity probably. If you want. Reduce the armoring hunter blizzard when you first place them. If attack speed doesn't do that, then I don't think so. But I would assume more attack speed reduces that time as well. If not, pain. Not dying is still valuable, but like if I were to replace this belt with more rarity, it might kill me. Never. Like it literally might never kill my character a single time. If I'm eating Uber Shaper Slams like on the regular, I'm like sure I'd want it, but like hell, there's a pretty good chance that even in hardcore I'm gonna replace that belt with the rarity belt. If I get a good one.
What'll it be then?
Valve Burning Air Multi-Proj, that one shots my character. Don't do that. We got him! Yo, we got the boots! I can look into the other build now if I want to, with the neck and the boots. Gotta pop it. It's like hopeless to ever cap not suppression. What do I have to do? So instead of the avoid shock, you're a Tempest Shield. How do they combo together? So boots make it so skills cost ES. This gives you Divine Blessing, which normally you can never press because you don't have enough mana. So this gives you Divine Blessing. So you can just like Tempest Shield, like Tempest Shield, Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, just like all that shit. Divine Blessing your Wrath in the boots with Empower, and also put a different smite in there, like not your main smite, but a different smite in there. And then you get, you know, like, if it's corrupted, better, but for me in shitty League, it's like level 28 Wrath and Smite with no corruptions. Like, I already have Wrath. I don't care about getting Arctic Armor. Getting a better Wrath isn't even that much better. Eh. I don't know if I care. I'm glad I have it. I'm glad I have the option. I don't know if I care. The main benefit of doing this is only if I want to play LS. I think. If I want to play LS, then log in. But for playing, when I'm already playing Valsmite, Divine Judgment, then it's like, yeah, why bother? I'll take this character, for example, and we create like a new thing. We just put in March of the Legion. Power. Smite. I couldn't increase the levels because like mine's not 21. But then you have to use a shitty neck as well. Put the same annoyant on both. If we have Valsmite already up, alright, so let's see. This is the dam with my current guy. Right, we have our Wrath, we have our Valsmite. Socket of the Boots, Wrath, Smite, Empower. The boots should be +1. We have to put on the shitty neck. Ignore the strength problem, make these level 5. So the main benefit is we get rid of Wrath, and I probably can drop every single aura node instead. But like, I don't even really care about Arctic Armor. But I could. So you save like a bunch of passive points, which I can spend on, wait for it, nothing. There's not a single point in this tree that is like good to click. Except getting 12-point larges. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. Yeah, small clusters are exceptional on either setup, and they're the same value for either setup. Yeah, it helps a little bit with tincture uptime. I don't really care. It makes it so you can do no regen without caring. But like, it makes gearing so much fucking harder. Because you lose, I mean this has auras on it, but you lose suffixes and stats and so many stats. It makes gearing so much harder. And it's not, it's saving you passive points, which I don't have a way to convert into power. So, no point. I want to click some blue juice on Cobalt Jewels. 4th large cluster. That's too far. Do I exalt that? I don't think I do. Remember when I had 40 exalt in my stash? Good times. That's a really nice duel if I play ES Sabo again. Unlikely. Go reserve stat duel. That one will get exalted. So what needs duels for me? I'll put on the far right. Everything else in the middle. Eight, 5. Oh, we take it for now. Once I have full, I guess that's a decent one. Sucks on the divine, but decent. Once I have full, like jewels that I don't hate. Then we start annul exalting jewels later on. This is an annul exalt one. Annul exalt. These are all kind of just going to go in the same tab. Bunch of resist jewel. Weird. Do I want to craft on a heist ring? I think I do. If I'm gonna wear shafts forever, which I think I am, then I think I want to craft on a 2 prefix 4 suffix base. So I'll wait until after heist before I do a ring craft. Somebody said cog work? Yeah. How do you get ES back with that ring? You can't recombinate? I don't craft with recombinating for rings. Just dense fossil and then do some weird shit on suffixes. Quicker missed. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Just the 2 mod ring, just int attributes. Then again, like, what does cog work increase it? Like, does it increase suffixes? Like, this is a stat one in the end game. I don't know if I actually want to increase suffix modifier magnitude. Like, I don't know if I care. And there's not a ring that reduces the number of prefixes, but then increases the value of prefixes, right? Crusader Manifold. It's just that, like, I don't care about flat evasion if I'm playing Shav's Ring. And I do need some res suffixes on my ring. Only 1 suffix? Yeah. Like, I'm gonna need some res on my ring. I don't have Mage Blood. I hate chance to knock back on hit. I fucking hate it so much. And it's like bottom rolled anyways. Yo, let's go! Now we can exalt that. It is still bottom rolled though. But we can farm divines for to divine jewels later. I forgot I still need to make a better cluster. Just stop fucking with these jewels for now. Where did I just put that? Y'all here, y'all here. 8-5. And 8-2 with area. Damn, I already have some pretty good jewels. That one's a good potential for later. My last jewel socket, although I'm gonna put a lethal pride in or take away one of these jewels soon. But yeah, like, do I really? I don't think I actually want cog work the more I think about it, because like, I'm losing Moonstone base basically by doing that. So I'm losing 30 flat ES, which is like 150 ES. And I'm gaining suffixes and suffix value. So I can go like ES, resist, or ideally like ES, and then like somehow get int on there. ES resist is doable. And then it'd be like multi-mod, endurance charge, like hybrid stat is like probably the ring that I'd be wearing. And if that's the ring that I'm wearing, I'd rather make a Crusader ring with ES web, which is really hard to do, but like possible. Yeah, like obviously eventually you wear helical rings with int stacking and stuff, but like that's way deeper than what I care about right now. I'm just thinking like, cause like this is a dog shit ring. So, and I do want min endurance. I'm like necking this eventually. Like this is gonna be ES, wed, and then like multi-mod endurance damage while aging. So like, and this is also gonna lose some res. So I have to make up so much like res and stuff. Let's get my, where's my other cluster at? I think it's right here. Imagine. I don't like exalting for Feed the Fury, it's so unlikely. And I'm very behind on exalts right now. Like we exalt for Veteran Defender, we exalt for suffixes, but I don't care about another Field of Fight jewel, I already have a good one of those. I think attack was not good, was what we determined for this. But it doesn't matter if it's good if you're just skilled. call exalt for better defender later on that. There's a chance. Like 9% or some shit. So what are we doing? Still waiting for the exalt to get my belt in a state where I can start crafting it, and then I wonder if she likes Shakos, or if he does. Yeah, he tolerates him.
That'll do.
We're gonna have fun with that one. Long day.
Bro, what's wrong with my character missions? And Harvest Beast.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
That's the trail. Got my eye on you.
Give me a bird. The woke gem roll. That's, I think, a woke gem +1 level.
Then.
Bird!
The first one to watch
Bird. We lost.
How's the train? I know the Atlas can retain the... How's the train? Doesn't matter.
Think. How does he do it? Grab you one sec. Hello. Nice. Only gamble you can afford to lose.
I survived the little process. I'll choose quickly.
Did House Kayaks send you? No? You're wrong.
Well?
Try me, fool! You want me to leave?
Lost shipment. Where exalt? Where exalt? You're in the dunes, amen. Or in the, is it waiting for me in the heist, maybe? In the Rogue Harbor? Could be. I think this is an exalt convert trinket, yeah. Thank exalts. Thanks, Chris. Thanks. Appreciate it. Love you, Chris. Same time next Saturday? Yep. Alright.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. Let's not drag this out. have it then.
Filter this league? No, I just used like 40 of them on shit that I was like, basically I had 40 of them and I was like, damn, I have so many, I'm not gonna run out. So then I used them like I wasn't gonna run out, and then I ran out. Because, duh. Motherfuckers, this map. And no auras in much life. I love a shield. Typically you ult on some 86 and some below 86 shields. So you need one 86 mod and then 2 or 3 84 mods. Oh shit, she almost died. What's her res? I think died 20 fucking cold bears almost died. Everyone can come with the best for the build. Sure. That's not the kind of thing I ever look at because those don't exist in hardcore. Even hardcore trade, those don't really exist until super late. That art called delivery, very ethical, very cool. So I need to exalt a suffix onto this, and then crap a suffix onto this, and then Crusader exalt tier 1% ES. That's the wrong mod. Hey, but I'm so unlucky. No. Right, well, I can craft that down at least. Let's exalt this. Attack speed with shield. Mind damage doesn't do anything. This recoup doesn't do anything. Exalt this doesn't do anything. Blah. Alright, I have one exalt. Okay, so now you understand why I have no exalts, at least. I have none of these. D1. Oh wait, no, it's not even yes percent on blind, but no, it is. What is it? D1, D5, armor. Die. Armor, die. Yo. Pause? Yeah, and then we get the old previous exchange. Forge attack, and I wanted to say increased elemental damage with attacks by 50%. A 5 and a 0 in that order. Okay, it said 48, which is still tier 1, but it's not perfectly divine, so it's quite unlucky. You hate me? Well, I'm not done with the belt yet. There's time for you to stop hating me if I break it. I just don't know what I want to do for resistances. Like, obviously you can just reforge defense. Or reforge resistances. Like fire and cold, they're both guaranteed res still. But then you risk 6 modding. And your odds on exalts aren't that much. They're worse, we're doing it. P1 didn't 6 mod. As a dead mod, fuck it. Good enough. Where do I want to fire the lightning? What did I have crafted on my other belt? Like what? For now, I'll just cold lighting. I'll change that later. I don't know what I want to do with the ring. I don't think any of the high strings are really that good. Like, I think I'm just gonna go Crusader Moonstone, I think. He like something crazy on hyper endgame instack. But I think I'm just gonna go Crusader Moonstone. And just assume that I'm gonna be able to get enough resist. Eventually. But if I have no resist on my ring and no resist on my neck, yo, actually go subs. Who dat? It's our Forge Systems. And also thanks for the 100 millisecond load screens. If I actually go for this, yeah, getting res cap sucks. Like, my ring can have 1 res on it. My ring can have cold res on it. My neck will have no res on it. And then, like, some of my jewels I can gain some res on, I guess. I can change to a Lyra if I have to. Like, 1 res and changing to a Lyra works. If I have to.
Keep your voice.
Hell.
I want an eye level I level what? Crusader ring. I level 84 Moonstone ring.
I've always got more. Stay lucky. Looking for something in particular? Curious. At least you didn't pay much for it. Good luck.
I'll just put it on the filter and run one map. Oh, also, what neck am I crafting on still? I still don't know that. Always Onyx. It's just about balancing my strength. My current character. Yeah, it is. But if I delete all the gear, no. If I delete all this gear, we have 88 strength. Yeah, I'm gonna use the lethal pride eventually. I just don't have a good one yet. And I just want to like see what we need exactly. This is reduced, not less, which matters a little bit. This does have my large cluster giving me a little bit of strength, and it always will. We're never getting rid of that. Some all attributes there, we're never getting rid of. All attributes there, never getting rid of. This is the right amount of strength. The Behemoth Spark out, and then the thing with Lethal Pride is like you put it in one of two places. Right here or right here. Both only hit 2 notables. I guess this one hits one as well. So in place of this, don't get that much strength. 22 strength right here. In place of this, it kills our Ghost Child, which we don't care about. We're okay with that. It actually gives less up here. Wow. When you don't click the mark nodes and stuff, you really don't get that much. So we're not going to get much strength from Lethal Pride. We're going to get like 20. Oh, I don't have my shield on, right? I forgot veteran defenders don't work if the shield's not on. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work on resist, it works on stats, okay. So even with the Pride in, I still need what appears to be 2 strength int crafts. One of which will be on the belt, and one of which can be on a ring. But maybe it's just 1 strength on the belt plus the strength on the tree is fine. That's always fine. And if General's Cry isn't max level, I don't even think it matters that much. Like I want it to be, but if it doesn't end up that way, it's fine. So let's see if Onyx works with just the Beltcraft. Onyx and belt, strength, and the Onyx belt strength that barely gets here there with nothing else. What a surprise! It's Onyx. And then Dex and Int are always useful. I always need more to tattoo more away, so we're gonna craft on an Onyx. And the thing with amulet crafting, if you actually want to make the best neck possible, it does need to be eye level 86. But that sucks. I could just not farm amulets until, or I could just not craft amulets until after I am farming 17s, and then I can just get, because you can pick up any amulet at level 86 and turn it into an Onyx with a recipe. So like 5 17s is going to give me enough of those. So we're going to do that. Just not going to craft an amulet for a while. We're going to do ring next. So we need an eye level 84 moons. How much ES is Moonstone Ring? Like obviously you always want Moonstone Ring if you can. Good. Did I save over this? No. Like on this character, if I get rid of the craft, 122 ES. $122 ES versus 10 all res. Like once your gear is ideal, you want the ES. But what if it's not ideal? What if it's not? It's fine. I can always make my shit work with some jewel swaps. We're doing Moonstone. Moonstone ring level 84. You can actually cannot roll cast or augment Moonstone rings. Which gets it down to like a 1 in 7. 1 in 6 if you're alright with tier 2. So I could make like a really good Moonstone ring. Like a 4 mod. Moonstone ring. But fuck, that's so hard to make. I'm not gonna do a 4 mod for that. I could do a 3 mod for it. Maybe I'll just do previews. Just get tier 1 ES flat, tier 1 ES percent. Or tier 1 ES flat, tier 1 WED flat. And then random suffixes, and then Canal Caster Crusader Exalt. A Reforged Fire. Alright, so we need Moonstone Ring. Let me play the game. Yeah, when you're setting the shield, just pray.
Guardian strike true.
This way.
Really shock. I see it's not a mini reflect. Unless it was Chaos Reflect, which is hard to exist in this game. The only way you take Chaos Reflect damage is if you take Ellie or Fizz Reflect damage, then you convert incoming damage to Chaos. Which is pretty rare.
Choose quickly. You die here.
Oh, that's the Earthquake, we're gonna run from that. My Mercenary's a lot. Well, that one's not technically reflect damage. It's fuck you damage, that's different. Fortify and RT is the best corrupt. Or maybe attack speed and RT.
You're not Kayaks tonight. What'll it be then?
Then the open suffix fire move the lowest tier crit chance. Does everybody say they do it? Nope. Annul. Annul, but when? A bit of air collar builds you can copy it. I don't even know where I would start with that, I'll be honest. Like, champ is back to not being shit, so you could do it on champion again if you wanted, maybe. Well, I mean, it's still worse than it was, I think. Its auras are still worse than they were, but... You get 40 spiders now. But the main thing is, like, I mean, it's gonna be a lot worse because ashes and all the alt qualities that made that build so insane are gone. Like, that build was probably, like, the best alt quality build in the game. Like, one of them. In terms of how much power you got from alt qualities, it was so high. Is T1 wet on rings? But no, that one's not 86, right? Because it only goes to 42, not to 50. Yeah, it's 81. Oh, Peter. Yeah, I don't know. But it's fine that they fixed Soul Leader in PoE too. It caps at 50% DR instead of 90.
Your flesh begs to be. Choice, after all, is part. Now, remain calm. Stronger than you look.
Wonder if he's gonna roll over 76. That's a rough one. Like T3 is normally a settle. Or just like first, like provocation. Yep. I'm gonna do the provocation speech, and I'm gonna clip it, and I'm making a command. I'm doing it. It's happening finally. I have to fit it all into 1 minute. Raise a command. Yeah, but it's not the full explanation of how to do it. You're too bad. I don't have any alts to get to my win on average. $300 weight mod, probably a lot. 200. Eee. You see the image you sent me? Bro, it just has blah and has 3 colors on it. Oh, I see. I see what you're trying to do here. I see what you're trying to do here. You're about to get flashbanged. With crop rotation and harvest, the goal is to do all of your duplicate colors first and then end on a double color plot at the end. So if you walk into harvest and this is what your crop rotation looks like, you have 2 options here. It's gonna be purple, 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 blue, yellow, or yellow, blue for your last 2 colors. The reason for that is because you want to end on a double color of one plot, and you want to get your 2% first. There's only 2 blues, only 2 yellows, so the only way to do it is 3 purples and then into yellow or blue, based on what color you want. Blah. I almost clicked stop streaming. There's nothing more to say. Do it anyways. I think it's better with an endgame. I appreciate your fucking picture, but I think it's better with an in-game harvest. It was blue and then yellow for your final color. That was the 2 ways. Both were 3 purples and then.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Weapons at the ready. What was mine is now yours.
Bonk. You say bonk, you do more damage. So here, we're gonna go yellow, yellow, purple, blue. Duplicates first, ending on double plot. And ideally, your second to last plot also is double color, but not always. Doesn't always work out that way. And if you really care, you'd look in this scenario and see if any of them are like primed, but I'm targeting blue heavily, so always ending on blue if I can. Okay, got a 84 ring. Pretty sure the only way to get this ring to the state that I want it in is recombining. I don't think it's possible to really get like the ring that I want without recombining. I do not have very many alts. Definitely gonna have to load up the exhibition farm at some point. Like I'm content with my current cobalt jewels. I don't think any of them that I have equipped are egregious. So I think once I get my large cluster crafted, I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop harvest. We'll try again after this set of maps. I think wasn't I waiting on a I think I was waiting on an exalt for this. It's like a 9% exalt to hit veteran defender here. Calamitous. There's people that would love that one. Not me though. Not me. Watch this. Bug. Yo, that's a really good 2 mod. It's like 15% to hit a suffix here. Any suffix, and we're super happy. Any more exalts? Wow. That is the best possible 3 mod. Exalt martial prowess is BIS, but any notable suffix and it's really good. Infamous Sanguimancer and a lost shipment. I bet she has an exalt on her.
Time is coin, exile, and Bardians don't waste either.
Unless this also gives a massive increase in damage, that's gonna make it do 0 damage. I'm not gonna fight her, there's no point, but like.
Charmed, I'm sure.
But from fizz to fire, that's not how you want to convert your dots. It's not versus players. During logbook hill, have fun, bud. Ooh, double lost shipment in 1 map, what? Making me click to open like 15 boxes is so sick. I love that. And they have an animation on every single click as well. Master Mastery work on them? Not sure. How do I stay? Whenever you have 3 into 1 like this, and it always feels bad. Another percent. Oh, pretty solid. Got 1 mod, which isn't ideal, but it's a good mod. What's that? 5. That was the full reveal blueprint. How many alts? Very few. Any dead cards? Very few. Yeah, that's not really enough to do what I need to do. I started blue first here. I'm gonna peek, see if it needs more primed. I think both had a 1/9. Do Altus affect it? They do, but they nerf fall Altus by a ton, so I'm never gonna bother with Altus before Harvest anymore. The one on the left didn't improve. God damn, that sucks. I should have clicked left, because left might have got more 2/2s. Provocation is that there isn't really a typical number. You have big variance. Sometimes a lot, sometimes not.
Let's keep it simple, shall we? To the victor go the spoils.
Like, you could average it out over like 20 maps, and if I had to guess, in like chiseled rare maps, the average is probably like 1k, like 800 maybe. Like, you do get a little bit less average use per map with rotation, but it's more fun. And I can target the color that I want, which is important for me. So I don't need much purple right now. Purple's just fossil swapping, and I already have a bunch of defense fossils. How close I am to contracts being full. Pretty close. First one. Hurry after this batch of maps. I'll go ahead and hide contracts. By that I mean hiding them right now. It's called Maps of Exile. I don't know if it's being updated still. It's a diff card thing.
decision to make.
Marker check. Oh my god. So few are full reveal. I know I saw one full reveal before. One. Three full reveals. You can search for it? Yeah, I'm sure you can. I think I'm running all of them. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna reveal everything. I haven't decided if I'm going to reveal some things or reveal nothing and only run one wing and end full. Because basically, if I spend like, 2 hours running contracts, I can reveal like 200 extra wings. Sometimes one contract. Yeah. But like, blueprints aren't free. And they're not self-sustaining. Oh, check. 26 minutes. 26 minutes. 3 or 2. The bottom left port, whatever it's called. I need tattoos.
You only get one first impression. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you need to die, die quickly and strike true. This is the last you'll see of me, so take it.
I haven't gotten very many 17s. Harvest diff versus doing an actual mechanic that drops things like strongboxes and Harvey. I don't grab all the small nodes as well. Basically with card rotation, like you need all 3 colors to be there to have an optimal rotation. And the keystone being locked behind the notables that let you change colors is like actively griefing. You don't want any of those points clicked. So we just take the notables to balance it out like a little bit. I don't think the small points is because there's too many points for not too much of a difference. Chris, I need another result. He has 2 rings. He cheats. I don't know my gems, I guess. The room with the boxes, it's a lost shipment. Anything they added to the Atlas. Basically, it's like a random shipment is the idea. It's just a bunch of random, like, things that come from boats. Tattoos, rune graphs, and sometimes big currencies, and All the miss with Seer spawns? No. Seer just spawns from killing a monster. And the more monsters you kill, the more likely he is to spawn. But not in like a linear way. Like each monster you kill is more likely than the monster before it. That's how it feels. It's not natural only monsters. The more things you add, the more like you're already a seer in a big way. If you're doing like Legion, Harvey, Ritual, Shrine maps, seer is not that rare. Then if you're just doing like blank maps, he's extremely rare. Book clearing is very necessary. I mean, not like literal full clear, like down to the very last singular monster, but like, you know, you gotta kill almost all of it. Champ's not good without the new gloves. Those gloves are super rare. Wand hasn't self found for a long time. Not a full champ. You can just go Slayer still. Not too late. Slayer's good. You refuse? Holy. Thank you, beat. On Suffix Exalt on the cluster tool with huge Suffix notable.
Well?
Purple, purple, yellow, blue. The gifts. These little like spawners, these corpses, they're normal monsters now, so they don't get killed, or no. So it wouldn't matter if it's the normal rarity. I've always been kind of like vaguely scared of them DDing and killing me, but I don't know if they actually can. They have so much HP. On a gold flask, my merc is my magic binder.
Well, let's have it then.
322 Magifying currently. I'm gonna get a better helmet for that number up to like 400. My cluster. Wasn't this thing currently waiting to be exalted? Yeah. If this exalts a notable suffix, we are super happy. Bug. Oh, we can try again. Now the merc doesn't have to kill it, it has to die close to the merc.
Target inside. All right. Message received.
Like the merc has like basically it steals kills within 4 meters, so anything that dies within 4 meters of the merc counts as a kill for the merc, which means I don't get on kill effects. Instead the merc does. I guess that is one mod I could put on the merc if I wanted to. If I wanted to let it attack again. But I kind of like when it doesn't attack, because then it follows you better. But if I wanted to, I could put just like a big life on kill mod onto the merc. Big spike and build with the MF merc. On this build, less so than on Earthshatter. Because I kill more things at range on this build. But it is still noticeable and it's good. Artifact works with the Grapevine. Yeah, some things still do. It's like, it's weird. It's like, so you do not kill the monster, but it's still your killing blow that kills the monster. So things like the Axe Mastery that destroy things you kill, that still works, even though you don't have kill credit. It's weird. Like you're the one killing it, but you don't get kill credit. And certain things work, certain things don't. Nameless here. Actual Problems gift, I guess. The rarest thing here. few minutes on boats. Yellow, 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 purple, blue. Pretty much all the speed comes from jewels. I have 9 cobalt jewels, they all have attack speed. I have 3 cluster jewels, they all have 2 attack speed mods. Let me get speed on my gloves, and speed on from haste for my merc. Speed from my anoint. It's just really just jewels.
God's judgment is here. Dark place again.
Death's the only option here. Death.
Did you?
You've made
A truce.
Spider. 2 spiders. Think. Ooh, 5 exalts. That came from a fucking barrel. A barrel.
a victory like yours.
Your body is a big tough
Just the wrong
man.
target order.
Fine.
Make your choice. We're both beyond salvation, exile. You will know true fear.
I got hit by the divine ire there. Didn't do much. Bruh. Come on, hit a notable suffix. Fuck. Rip. One could have been sick. Ulting into Feeds of Fury is not something that I'll be trying unless it's a really good martial prowess one. Double Leech, never care about this. I think Double Leech, weird. So this is the wrong 3 mod, but if it exalts attack speed, fucking Chaos Resist. Chaos Resist! I already have this one, that's what we're trying to replace. Do I want eye level 83 or eye level 70? Is there a benefit in higher level or a downside? Let's see. There is one new mod at 75, technically. No, 2. And they're both detrimental. Stock at this one. And roll over this one instead. Actually, I can just stash it because I do have an extra base here now.
Do try not to deliberate too long. On guard! Be on your guard! Oh, what was mine is now yours.
Yeah, bud. Level gamble, get level 83 axes. It's like upper 80s, not sure the exact level. Between like 88 and 90 is when the majority of your axes are going to be 83. The highest for the drop rate? I think so, yeah. Oh. Boat, boat, boat. Boat, boat, boat. Everything with recombine. The 5 core ES pieces recombine. Ring and neck are like fucking Chaos Orb or some bullshit. They're trash, and then belt with Stents Fossil. Then jewels are all harvest. Bonk. He lived the bonk. Courtyard of Wasting. Should have done with damage mods. Oof. Yeah, something about the those things. If you want, if you have a really well rolled like Courtyard of Wasting or whatever, you can run it rare with all that stuff and all those damage mods, and then just portal up before the boss and open a new Courtyard of Wasting. It'll have no mods, no atlas, no anything. But then you can kill the boss still for a fragment.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Weapons at the ready. This will to the victor. Spoiled.
I love that the Verusian Notable lets you channel longer. Why isn't it just like Verusian is always full channeled? You just press it. Life moved, yeah, full channel Verusian with physical fire. I put on the yellow, I should have checked. Yellow was a tiny bit better here. What the fuck? Fans double cooking clusters. Very martial prowess, a crit cluster, which I assume he wants. Double crafted CB reserve with attack speed on the suffix as well. Disgusting. Hodan. A juice. Oh, it goes on the ground. Pathfinder probably didn't suck. Are you making the Motivation ES builds with like Replica Sorrow and Life and ES Sustain and Inspiration Cap and like 5P pool? Maybe onto something? Yeah, that's the way. Pretend you're a hybrid trickster, but you actually have ES Sustain.
Bah, another pig without a pen. Make your damn choice.
I choose the...
Best me or serve me.
No spread shaper balls do big damage. I should have Uber 40 pen. Got 15 T2s, unlucky. There's an angle to go to the blue first here, but we went blue. Nice. Have to do mapping and settlers. If you have the gold income, sustain mapping, and still have enough gold to like, you know, do like your accommodating and stuff, yes, I think it's worth it for all but the most like efficient uses. I would love to have the mappers running all the time, but I need to be in 17s permanently before I can do that. And considering I'm still gonna accommodate a lot of stuff, is like I'm gonna need a lot of gold for that still. Autos. Darkness Enthroned. This build's grown on me a lot. When I played it the first time, I was like, I really prefer how LS feels to play. But this build's grown on me a lot.
Of House Kyaxen, then you know this won't end well for you.
Summon skeletons. Chaos damage. What?
So it's death you want. Trap and codes and take it off. Doesn't really like
How to color the chest? I just put my 2 red, but you should color it with like 3 Reddit as a 3 socket item. And then just like 3-4, 3-4, 3-4 socket to 4 red. And then 5 socket to blue, 6 socket to blue. Yeah, it's 5 red chests later. But the way I'm going to do 5 red chest, first I'm going to double check the harvest white socket's still in the game. I think it is. But I'm just going to get 4 red, 2 blue, and then white socket it. Just to find for the eventual Brianni's 5 red. If I drop Brianni's. Purple in a thing? I thought it was 10k, but yeah, like, I think it's still in the game. I just haven't looked in a while. And if I meet this league, I might try if it's good. Oh, now you purple 1 sacred. God bless. Send together like this. Suppression, evasion, 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 evasion. I'm fairly certain all you do is send them together like that, but there is a actual chart for creating 4-1 or 3-1 items that exists. And it might have more information for you on that, but I think you just send a, and it's about a 1 in 4 chance to win. Boats.
Got a ship back in with Karui goods.
Exalt. Exalt.
No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
Oh, hello there.
What can I do for you? This one will make great. This one will make great.
I swapped at level 84, but it's not really like a level-based swap for this.
That'll do.
More just like whenever you have the items required to put the ability swap. Which if you're playing like Fresh Start, for example, it's probably not going to be until pretty late.
I'm on it.
That gold's there. I'm getting no Curic missions. What the hell? I just did 40 maps with 5 points clicked of Curic missions and I got 0. Harvest secret for it? Oh shit, I think I might have some of those. Like, I've done like 5 or 6 of the memories, so.
The ritual is complete. The first one.
Just need a moment.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first one you're worthy.
Yeah, the beastcraft for carry missions comes from Harvest Beast though, so it's not super common.
The first one's a You are truly a survivor.
Maps prep, we're still doing at least 20 more maps of only heist.
That's the trail.
Think about armor, which mod should be duplicated? It doesn't matter. I mean, typically you don't want to duplicate the 86 mod because that one's harder to roll. So you'd rather have the like the easier to roll mods duplicated. So for example, you would do like
I know the Atlas can Godslay.
percent hybrid with hybrid flat.
Swift end.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Fuck.
Low on mana.
Nah, I wouldn't run Elliot Reflective with Bookwood. Not reliable enough. Not in the hardcore. Let's see. Damn, inspiration's not ready yet. Don't go Val.
Hail, Godslayer.
Good connectivity. I don't even know if I got better at 21, but why not? Double corrupt the enlighten later. Not yet. What's that? Minus quality. Okay. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Trickster is strong. I love moving around on this character, it's so fast. And once I add 10 more move speed tattoos and a mage blood, which I'm gonna drop on the ground with no effort tomorrow, gonna be good. Gonna be good. I mean, already is good. Already feels good. I thought it was gonna take longer than this to feel better than slams. I thought it was gonna be like not for a while, but I think it's already there. So love Trickster. So good. So fun. See you.